What's up? Shoney's. Ricky, Conan, Technique, and Thixius. Welcome. I've received them. Okay. Sounds good. I've been trying to fill out this sheet of stuff that I never marked as you guys receiving them. So, real good, real good. Oh, and Thixius. Did you ever find that pop socket? And you received all the other stuff, right? Five is probably on my desk, not too worried about it. Can I mark it as received? Oh, and Technique, have you received this? You didn't receive those? Ah, shit, okay. I'll have to figure that thing out. Technique. Okay. Alright. Looks like that's the early roll call. Alright, we got one package to open. Don't worry about it. No, we're gonna figure it out. We'll figure it out. I might have just not sent it. So it may be on me. Alright, check this out. From our good friends at Oblatsky. You got beige space bars, and beige space bars. We also have tiramisu, which doesn't have a special box art or anything, and tiramisu bars. We don't have to open this right now. There's a part of me that's like, okay, I kind of want to sort it out, but at the same time, I don't know. There's a lot of key set handling today, so maybe we'll just we'll see if I could drum up some bags. Was really looking for that box art. Oh, so wait, what's the story about this? I remember you mentioning something about tiramisu box art, but then was it just that you didn't know what it was, or tiramisu so different with light? Yeah. Oh, it's a Mexico set. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, I mean, we're gonna be on for a while. The other day we swapped like less than 10 key sets, and I feel like that took like 2 hours. So I don't know how long this is gonna take. I don't know if we're gonna finish. But if we do finish, if we pick up a pace and we do finish, and it's still like not midnight, then I have more stuff to do, which also has to do with some of these things behind me. So quick look. Let me zoom out. Behind me, I have about 30, nearly 40 boxes of assemblies and keyboards. So some of them are assemblies that are not on the boards, or they're not built or assembled into the boards yet. Some of them are keyboards, but some of the boxes with assemblies have 2 assemblies in them. And there's like 40 boxes behind me, and we're gonna try to get through these because I've worked on trying to plan this over the last couple days. And we'll see how things go. Time to get a studio for your keyboards. They need their own place to live, really. Use chopstick, welcome. Okay, so I'm gonna set this off to the side. Some of them are also not keyset swaps. The reason I mentioned before midnight, hopefully before 11, is because this stream was originally, I was planning on doing something else, which was to desolder a bunch of assemblies, and I realized I have like six things to desolder, which is also kind of a lot. Like, that's a stream on its own, trying to desolder 6 keyboards, which is, yeah, anyways. Okay, fuck, let's just get started here. Okay, shit. The thing about these is that they're all, like, to save some space. So, I don't know. I don't even know where to start or how to start. I'm thinking maybe we start with the ones that are in these big cases, just because they're bigger than the you know, these cardboard flatbread boxes, which take up less space. And so, like, if I finish these sooner, then I can just I could clean this up, you know, a little bit more nicely as we go along. Okay, so here's a doll. This is my doll by you know, our good friend Ankit. And so the key then is I need to find the boards. Like, some of them are like key sets that are off to the side that I haven't used for anything, but some of them are key sets that are on other boards. So then I need to figure this part out. Alright. Okay, there's 2 here. One of them is Duck Viper. Duck Viper. PP60, Iron 160. What is this? I don't know what this is. That's PLX. S60. Ah, here it is. Duck Viper. Ugh. Alright, and then maybe there's gonna be chains. So then right here I know that I wanted to move this metal keyboards.no key set from the Viper to the doll. Does Zuyin go on anything? Zuyin. Oh, the tempo. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy, but you know, we'll get this. Daylight stream, let's go. Kev, welcome. All right, these are melody switches. Sweet desk mat, yeah. Randy, welcome. This is gonna be a long stream. Some of these are gonna have chains that end, and then some of them won't. All right. Okay, so this one, it's like, I feel like we gotta be like pretty careful with this just because they're metal. So I think I need to do like one at a time. I think I have one other metal set that I want to change today, which would be the PP60 gold keycaps that I have on. It's like a separate assembly, which is meant to kind of make it just like largely gold. Anyways, hope everyone's day has gone well. Whoa, I think some of the ano came off the bottom. Hey, the sun is still out. What is going on here? Oh, this is gonna be a long one, guys. We're gonna be streaming probably well into the night, so I wanted to just get started here. Okay, like, let me explain. I think, how do I put this? There's always something for me to do, and I feel like, why would I just keep thinking about it? Why don't I just do it? But at the same time, if I don't do it on a stream, I feel like I'm cheating you guys, you know? And then on top of that, you know, I have this sort of rule for myself where you know, I don't want to stream. I don't really like streaming on consecutive days. It's just like a personal rule. I feel like I need at least a day in between streams to like either relax or just like live life. You know, it's like if I stream like multiple days in a row, I'm just like, well, I have nothing new for you guys. I got nothing. So we were doing this a little while back, right? Where I just I was trying to come up with ideas for key sets to swap, and then that was like a small selection of like, I don't know, like 7, 8 keyboards. And then I realized there's some boards where I'm a little bored of them, like having this combo. Some boards where I'm like, nah, I need to go back to this combo that I had in the past. And then somewhere I'm just like, oh, like it's not even that it's boring. It's that like it just doesn't look good. Or this, oh shit, this key set deserves to be on a different colored board or a different themed board. How dare you? I went to the gym yesterday. That was productive. I gotta go to the gym more frequently than once a week. Oh shit. There's a Splatfest this weekend. So I'm kind of like, I don't want to wait to do all of this, but I don't want to like do it during the weekend when I have a Splatfest to play. So I have to do this today. I was going to the gym, but I want my own gym with no weirdos watching TV. Weirdos. Here I get confused by which board is which. HHKB at a glance all look so similar. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, like, these are pretty similar, right? Silver and silver. Thrash and Tony, welcome. Very early, but we're gonna be running late, so it's only natural. Oh my god, this one's really stuck in there. Ooh. Oh, here's what I wonder is... Oh, that's like really light. I think this needs to have a, a spacebar swap. Alright, I'm gonna write this down. Okay. This is done. So you know what I should do is, like, mark these as done as I go along, which slows me down a little bit, but I think is probably just the best way to stay organized. Whoa, daylight. Don't you burn up in daylight? I'm usually asleep right now. Usually, like, I have a day of work and then I'm just so exhausted and then I take a nap. Because my real day starts at, like, 10. Not this, like, fake day, you know? Okay, Duck Viper. What does my Duck Viper need? Duck Viper. Hootie. Alright, that's in my Victus Sin. Oh shit. Is this what I wanted? I think so. How do you think this is gonna look? I don't know if this is gonna look good. Gray on silver? What do you guys think of that? Custom 3, welcome. Wow, good morning. Howdy. You think this looks good? I don't know if this looks good. Still thinking about it. This might need to change. We might put all of this on and then decide to change it later. What are we up to? Look at the stream title. I have to wear sunglasses. Seeing your stream right now? Yep. Gawk, welcome. I see that, but why? I don't know. Why does anyone do anything? Applet has some PCBs in stock. Sent an email today. What is Applet again? Keyboards look cool. Unfortunately for Hootie, it has these stupid raised UV legends. You know, in daylight, Hootie looks pretty good on this. Hootie looks pretty good on this Victus Sin. Rub those sub-legends off. Designer on Atelier and Geekhack, I see. There's part of me thinking, do I regret this? Do I regret this move of taking these keycaps off and putting it on the Viper? And then I think no. I think I don't regret this because while it might look good in this lighting right now, it's hardly ever this lighting. You know? Changing board themes can be stressful. I think Dracula would be cool on the Victus. I'm about to put Terra Drive on it. Terra Drive would be good as well. Yeah, because it's just like, it's black, so it'll kind of match like, you know, the sort of black or smoke PC. But then it also keeps some of the gray. We just put the Terra Drive on the PLX on our recent build. Aristus, welcome. You know, the worst part about this is that, like, it's daylight saving time. If this was like October, you guys wouldn't bat an eye on how early I'm streaming. We'd still be batting eyes. Free Mind 2.0. 2.0. Sorry. All right, what is going on here? Swapping 40 key sets? Yes. All right, I'll show this because I feel like, actually, can we see it on this view? No, can't. All right, this view. There are 40 boxes behind me, and they all are looking for new key sets to be swapped. 2.2? Oh. It took me a second. I was like, what's Pointo? And I'm like, oh, 2.0. I'm getting new keycap sets in, but most have been disappointing. It's interesting. I kind of feel that. Like, there are some where I'm just like, oh, this seems interesting. Oh, this seems interesting. And then you realize, like, fuck, like, what would this work on? Or what would this work on that's better than what it's already, like, what's already on the board, you know? Floriste? Floriste sounds familiar. And I kind of might remember you talking about Floriste. I don't know if it was you. Someone was talking about Floriste, and then I remember looking at it and thinking, like, I don't know if it was for me. I just want him to be closer to the renders. What is the issue with that set? I thought it was rather pretty. The fact that you're on when I'm getting ready for bed, when I'm waking up is kind of a dead giveaway, but I'm happy to see you. Nine Eye is a little intense for bedtime. Okay. Buying EPBT feels like I should really check the RAL codes more. I thought the magenta was too bright. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I closed this one up. All right. All right, this is the Duck Viper with Hootie on it. I don't know that I like it, but what's done is done. Same with Voynich, came out a little more yellow than intended. Alright, again, I gotta, between each board, I gotta keep better track. I think I've already possibly messed up here. So 1 second while I figure things out. Doll. So what did I just put on the doll? I already forgot. Oh, the metal keyboards.no, right? Doll. There we go. And then meanwhile, the Sin. I just took off Hootie and put that on the Viper. There we go. So something about rendering tan versus yellow is an issue. I think people need to make note of it more. Okay, a better question is maybe why are we swapping 40 key sets? I want to swap 40 key sets. Does that work as an explanation? Sin. Hootie. This is now Duck Viper V3. Can we swap 50 key sets instead? Klexis. We could. I just don't know that I want to. I want to swap 40. I don't really want to swap 50. Okay. Sin. I get this feeling this is going to get very messy very fast. Alright, we gotta find the PLX. PLX, is it this one? Yes. Holy monka! What about 39? I think we're in the neighborhood of 39. I don't think it's exactly 40. It's just, it's in the neighborhood. This is what it looks like during the day. Kimmy! Welcome. Kimmy! Oh, sorry. My bad. You need a better set for red? Oh yeah, I have plenty. If you guys want to see it, I have the exclamation key sets command. You guys want to see what I have. The plan, I have a big giant like plan list here. Which you guys can't see. But it's fine. You guys are just looking at key sets. It's fine. Also, the key sets that are listed, they don't contain what's on the way. I could publish what's on the way, but it just feels like it's too much noise. Thank you, Kimmy. I like that. That's a nice way to spell my name. Yeah, it's like, I think keyboards, it makes sense to know that what I have in the pipeline, but key sets, it's like not as useful to know what I don't have, because the only reason you'd probably be looking at it is because you might want to see them. Keme Thalame. Kim, thank you for the three stream streak. How deep are you in the hobby? Yes, that's right. JQ, welcome back. I'm not a vampire after all. Oh, I did finally buy the Alu S60 V2, so that'll come along with my copper. It's gonna say it's bedtime for me. Well, I might be up when you wake up. I don't know how long this is all gonna take. We're on like board number 3 right now. and we're about half an hour in. We also might not finish this. I don't know yet. What I do know is to do a long stream with this little actual planning for the stream. Like, I know what I want to do for the stream, but you know, there was no regard for like sustenance. Is kind of a poor idea, because I'm already starting to get hungry. I have a feeling this is gonna look really good. What y'all thinking? Victus Sin with Terra Drive on it? My favorite red sets are Slasher and Red Alert. Well, you're in luck. I think those might be in the contenders of what I'm putting onto this. I think. I'd have to look at this list. Hard to remember 40 key sets without looking. I go with Slasher for that. Slasher would probably make it easier for the time being. What I'm really particularly excited about is how it's going to slowly get darker over time, and how I'm going to have to go reach around this face cam to readjust the ISO. And also at some point I'm going to have to turn this light on, the BenQ. Red Alert suits a warmer red if you plan on using the accented number row. What warmer reds do I have? I don't know if I have very warm reds. Or I don't know if you're mentioning this as a warm enough red for it. Most Anno is slightly purplish. Alright, periodically I feel like I'm gonna need to clean my room. Like, put these boards back on the shelf. Only red off the top of my head. The only red off the top of my red that I can think of is the unicorn red. Is this not red enough? The PLX red? Rosso? Need more red. Mad Asian, welcome back. Fuck. You know what's the worst thing too is that like I didn't go grocery shopping all week. So I'm like kind of at my lowest level of like easy to munch on food. Hope you're having a great day. Chilling. Red on the spectrum can tend towards blue/purple or orange/yellow. Yes. Hey, but guys, by the way, what do you think of this? I think that looks pretty damn good. Terra Drive on the Smoke Black Sin. All right. What do I have? Okay, I need to redo this. PLX just went on the Victus Sin. Meanwhile, Terra Drive, Sin. Grab the JIS kit for TerraDrive to do a botch JIS/ISO layout when I use it. Nice. All right, PLX plan. What's our PLX plan here? I have written down red alert, which I have here somewhere. But you know what I've been liking less is same color Cyrillic sublegends. Because they're just kind of too big. What the fuck is it? There it is. So, are you saying I shouldn't use the numero? Alright. I'm gonna do these mods and then I'm gonna have to go hunting. I'm gonna have to go hunting for the Latin alphas. Oh shit. Alt graph. Let's see how this looks. Does that look good? I don't know if it'll look good. Let's see. Six, 7, 9, escape. Zero. It kind of looks good so far. I don't know fully yet because the alphas aren't in. All right. I'm gonna bag these up. Let me go find red alert. I'll be right back. I'll clean some of these up too. I'm seeing a song so good. I'm God. It's so good, especially with the Lil B vocal version. Oh, so good. What was all this? Oh, was this like a... This is like an extra kit. I should just sell this. I'm not even using this shit. That's like the windowed shit. Windowed and just like extra other stuff. This Lil B song is so good. Yes, by the way, Matt, welcome. Is this the original Red Alert? More recent, more recent. Color codes are different. The original was using V1, which is more orange. I see. Also, is it just me? I don't know if the original, like, I've never owned the original, but I get to wondering about, like, Jesus, there's a lot of shit that I'm not going to use. The alphas are really white. Like, they're not as beige as I anticipated. I'm not sure if I like that or not. I probably like it less for that reason. Love the early stream. Oh, it's gonna run long. This is like keyboard number 4. TYUI. J and W. I own different shades of L9. Okay, so I'm not crazy. This looks like very light, right? It's not 10:30 p.m. What's the plan? See the stream title. This will be a long stream. $40. I'm not kidding. I mean, you guys could run the count. I think we're on 4 right now, right? Feel free to tally it up. It's in the neighborhood of 40. Some of them are like, I'm just gonna pull off a key set and then we're gonna like break down the build. I don't know if you want to count that. Oh, who is that? Redacted S2. Thanks for the follow. Glad I ran across your channel. I just got my first HHKB style board today. Nice. Welcome. Welcome to the club. We're glad to have you here. D. All right, we need V and apostrophe. There it is. There we go. All right, let me clean this up and then we'll take a closer look. How are you, King Surmise? Welcome. We chilling. Hope you're doing well. Got a bunch of sets to swap in today. We're at number 4 out of 40-ish. Alright, this also has red devils. We're not moving red devils into anything, it just happens to also be in this case. HKB is great for 2 things, needing no child kits and needing fewer stabilizers. Hell yeah. Alright, and then I think this is the full thing, the Cyrillic kit. So I'm gonna pour these in here. And you know, I think I'm gonna just keep these separated because I might just sell these too. This is like the shine through kit and this is the Cyrillic kit. I just don't know that I have any full interest in this. Redacted, by the way, what did you get? What was the HHKB board you got? I built my friend a Tofu 60 HHKB. He loves that thing, still need to get myself one. Yeah, losing the stabilizers was a welcome relief. Shine through kit has the cool cherry key though. It does, but I also have the Rama. You know how much everyone still loves Rama, right? You know, that whole thing. Got a Rama car off Mech Market. Nice. Good price. I've been trying to move a Rama car off for like the last like 3 years. No interest in the Cyrillic kit? Not really. I'm getting 80. Damn, that's really good. Okay, I need to probably lower my price. Yeah, no, I don't like single color I don't like single color Cyrillic anymore. It is nice that they fixed the legends, like the X isn't all stupid. You know, it's not all wide, but I feel like Cyrillic sublegends, when they're the same color, they just look really big. When they're another color, usually the other color is like a little bit more muted, so it doesn't look as big. And when it's the same color, there's too much shit. How many HHKBs have you sold throughout the years? Few. I mean, I've given away some. But like, I've given away like the D60 Lite. I think Anubis won that at our last subathon. I don't know, Klexus, do you want to buy this? If you're interested, I mean, I'll put it up for sale, you know. Okay. All right. Anyways, here's the PLX with red alert now. PLX backside. We just took a picture of this, and then who is it that won this? I think someone won it yesterday or the last stream. What y'all think? I kind of like it. I don't know if this was red enough for you or warm enough for you, Gok, but at least on stream it looks pretty good. In real life, it also looks pretty good. I don't know. I think any sublegends are the same color as the main alpha keys often make the keys look too busy. A secondary color helps break it up. So a couple things about that. I think Hangul is interesting because the Latin alphas are still fucked up. But I was looking at the white on black white on black Hangul and also the Bingsu Hangul kit. And the Hangul characters or the sublegends are really small. So it doesn't look as crazy. And I don't know if people who actually like can speak and read and write in Korean like that or not. I think it actually looks somewhat acceptable. The second problem is sublegends that have a secondary color. If it's GMK today and for the last maybe 5 years or so, they're UV printed, so they have this raised texture that I think is really gross. Yeah, Hangul characters are small by design. Yeah, it looks really good, I think, even though you have the fat X and the fat V and the weird A. Okay. That's the PLX. Looks all right. The classic pad printing. No, okay, so something to note here, and I've mentioned this a few times. I reached out to GMK, and they have confirmed that UV printing and pad printing are different processes. Classic pad printing actually feels like nothing. Just has this issue where it like can wear off really easily. That said, I have like an older, over 10-year-old GMK keyset that has pad printing. It's over 10 years old and it hasn't worn off, which is nice. I don't know why they still wouldn't do it. It's actually really nice. Classic pad printing is nothing but a piece of history now. Wish someone would make some good triple shot sets again. What do you mean again? I don't think that word works with the rest of your sentence. All right. Mounted PLX. Where are we now? PLX GMK red CYL red alert. Was it JTK that had triple shotting? They did. I mean, I have this older I mean, not for you know, hobbyist use, but in case you guys want to see it, I gotta find it. I think it's this. Right. Jesus Christ. This is from the oh, what the fuck? This is not it. Come on, man. Where is this? All right. These right here are from the Yamaha QX3, some kind of media board, and this is where high-row switches were from. But this has like up to like quad shots, I believe. So yeah, right here. Take a look at that. Green, orange, or I don't know what that is. White, and then a gray keycap, and you can see it's all through there. ELH, welcome. Shit, I might be missing some messages here. Okay, I do find it funny, as in custom Lego parts, pad printing has generally always been accepted as better over UV printing. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know, man. I think it's because people are touching. People are touching the pad printing a lot, so then people worry about the wear down. JTK is the only triple set I have. I don't know about GMK's process, but typical pad printing can be hit or miss with alignment and aspects of color. So I imagine they got rid of it just because UV was cheaper. Yeah, I remember them mentioning like color, like the actual spectrum of color that they could use for pad printing was like pretty limited. So those caps are sick. Yeah, they're a little weird because they're all like the same profile. So like I have used these before, and then it's just like they're like all like home row profile, like ASDF profile. So I ended up using these with all of the R3 like home row profile keycaps from my EPBT dark gray, which actually was a pretty good match. But I think just uniform profile in general is really stupid, so I'm not using that. That's why I haven't mounted this to anything. We need more stuff like that. Yeah, it's crazy. It's cool, but I mean, like, look at this. This is like overall just impractical. Like, you have to mix it with another key set in order to like use it with a modern board, and then like it's all the same profile. It's a long ass enter. Oops. It's really cool though. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. All right. Okay, so we ended a chain of like key sets to swap, so now I need to figure out what new chain to start. Probably whatever this would go on. I pulled these off. This was pulled off of the first board that I did today, and we're on what, like 5 now, number 5. So Zhu Yin, the plan for Zhu Yin is that it goes on to tempo, which is right here. All right, for those of you guys who don't know, I was actually pretty dissatisfied with my tempo because one, this foot always falls off, and two is that one of the screw standoffs is completely stripped. And I don't know. They were nice enough to provide, like, you know, like an explanation of a solution. I was just hoping that right off the bat they'd be like, hey, send it back, we'll send you a better one. And that didn't happen. They said that, look, if this doesn't work for you, just let us know. I just wish that we could have just circumvented that whole thing. And they would just, you know, replace it. Sounds like you need a Lily. I did just buy into the Lily 2 days ago. I got the blue-gray polished. And then I got the extra PCB, so very excited for that. Was that Q4? It's getting ready to ask your thoughts on the set. Oh, I mean, like, from a board standpoint, it's good. But, you know, I think my unit just has some issues. I think that's the thing, is like, ah, shit. Okay, so we got some issues here, which is that this is not Latin, and I don't want to look up a picture. I mean, I could just look up a picture, or I could just do this off the bat. Man, what do I do? Was it like that? I think it was like that, right? What does this go on? I have Yuri Classic. Oh, it's meant to go on the Sangyo. I guess we're gonna like do 3 at a time. Which is right here. Except I don't know which Sangyo build it's supposed to go on. I think the other one. Maybe. Ah, shit. This is gonna get really complicated really quickly. All because I don't want to look up a picture. Did you say, don't you know who I am? Come on. Alright. Yeah, this is Sangyo. This is a mix of 2 key sets. So let's take a look at this one. This is gonna be fucking crazy. Sangyo 60. All right, this is Striker mods and Deep Navy alphas. And then I want to move these over to my Aksara. Oh, shit. All right, I'm going to grab another tray here. Who do you think you are? It's like, who do you think you are? I am. That's amazing. Oh, you know what I extra really love about the this? Yeah, fuck this. Fuck this stupid. I hate these switches, man. These like are so loosened up right now. I feel like we're gonna rebuild this. Yeah, I think we're gonna rebuild this because I don't even want to mount keycaps on this. This is like an extra one that I think is worth rebuilding. Alright, we might actually mount these on instead to the other assembly. Good God, what a fucking nightmare. Yeah, like they just come off. Like, look at this. Like, I'm just peeling them off. Aren't we like 6 hours too early? I mean, the other way you could look at it is I'm like 18 hours too late. And look at these stupid cobalt. These are cobalt TX stabilizers too that are to match these. It's just like so horrible. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this for now. And I'm just gonna fuck, man. I don't know. Sangyo 60. Oh God, what a fucking mess. All right, Jesus, what do I do? Good Lord, this is not good. What switches are those? Cobalt palm switches. They're like a Duroc switch from Prime KB ran. Fuck. I guess I'll grab an Aksara. I gotta figure out where it is though. Nice. Bottom of this pile. Duroc switch, say no more. Alright, so this is like a navy board. I realize how crazy this looks. I promise I understand. Somehow I still don't think this is what I want to do. I want to put this away. What do I want? I guess the actual Sangyo, which I did want to change. Alright. So, Gawk, you were the one that suggested this. And as cool as this looks, I think we have to break it apart. This is GMK White Blue LZ. LZ White Blue was ran in 2016, but then on top, it's the Classic Blue Numro. And I think this looks awesome. The problem is that the inverse of it, I just can't figure out a situation where any board would look good with it. So I just don't think it's worth it. So I wanna put Yuri on this. And with that, I'm gonna take this and oh god. This is so fucked up. Okay, yeah, we just have to do this. This is actually, this comes with, this is a GMK cap. This is old enough to be run where, you know, these were your novelties. GMK. It's the same colors. It's basically Classic Blue before Classic Blue, but only the two-tone version. Every Duroc Switch I owned had serious leaf issues. Ah, jeez. Is Duroc not the same as JWK? Or is that like a common misconception? I just actually bought some Duroc switches off of Vala during their sale. I do think I eventually want to use the, they had a colored, like the inverse color mods as a separate kit in this 2016 set. And I think I actually do eventually want to use those with the white alphas and do that on this Sangyo build that we're going to change eventually. I think Duroc and JWK are related in some way, if not the same. I've always heard that, like, when you see a Duroc switch or a JWK switch, they're, like, the same. It's what I'd always heard, but, like, I mean, you know, like, most of our knowledge comes from other people talking. So it's like, who knows? Did someone just make that up? I don't know. I wasn't there at the factory when it was made. You know? You know what I mean? I've never emailed them. Hey, are you guys the same as JWK? Can you imagine? Just asking that. Alright. I don't know, but can we please get a serious competition to death? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they're the same? Ah, alright. Well, you heard it here. Klexus, resident JWK and Duroc expert. I just imagine Klexus, you as that one guy in that like interview meme. Do you know what I'm talking about at all? That like, what was it? I gotta find this. This guy. This is Klexus. JWK and Duroc expert Klexus. Oh shit, I'm still fucking up. Alright. K goes there. Damn it, I might still need to look up a I might still need to look up a picture here. Damn it. Alright. Perestroika. Wasn't KLC meant to be a competitor to Deskies? Were they? I flipped these. Everglide's a part of that too? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. The Densys parts? So Densys. Is Densys the serious competitor? Everglide is a bit different as they also have switches made by some manufacturers. But they do seem to have a close working relationship with JWK. Some other manufacturers. Oh god. Just pulls right off. Are you gonna update your site and photos after this? That would be the plan, yeah. Though this plan to be executed, probably not anytime soon. Like, it'll probably be like a month out, at least, at the very least. Cause I'm gonna need to do a bunch of shoots. That's a lot of shoots and edits. Yeah, and I also, I only take shots of my keyboards on film. So, that's like an extra wrinkle. It's like a big extra wrinkle. You got a dark room? I don't have a dark room, but I do develop from home. Just using a dark bag. I was thinking of just like eventually kind of turning my bathroom into a makeshift dark room, but I think I really need to plug up all the light leaks. To do for prints. I still don't actually need it for actually developing, just for prints. SP Star may or may not be JWK, by the way. That's crazy. Okay, that's a Song of 60 with Yuri on it. I think that seems like a decent match. What do you guys think? I think I say that because I know that the weight is blue, like a dark navy, and so that's why I think that's a good match. But let me know what you guys think. All right. Meanwhile, we're gonna figure out what to do with that later. I think that looks good. All right. I got the GOG seal of approval. Let's put it away now then. Okay. So Tempo needs Retro Zuyin. So that way I could trim down the number of stray keycaps on my desk right now. Alright, so this one, the Zuyin also suffers from the stupid Latin legends. which is kind of disappointing. You guys want to see what I'm talking about? That V is extra wide. There'll be more. There'll be more to see here. I gave Retrozuian to my mother-in-law who actually uses the sub-legends. Oh, okay. That's nice. That's awesome. I imagine your mother-in-law does not care about these wide Latin alphas. See, look at this stupid X. It's all wide. Not at all. Can you imagine? You go to your mother-in-law, like, why are these Latin legends so stupid looking? You'd have to pay me to take these. First time I've seen you stream so early. Stitch, welcome. Yeah. Well, it's gonna get dark soon. And by soon, I mean like in the next 2 hours. We're gonna run real long tonight. Real long. Okay. So, that's the tempo. In case you guys need to see it. Oh, Kimmy! Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate your 4 months of support. How many sets have you gone through already? Shit. What is this now? Like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 6 out of 40-ish. But some of the 40 might be quick because I might just be pulling stuff off and not actually mounting anything new because we're gonna break them down. All right. Anyways, that's the tempo with the foot that always falls off and the stripped standoff. I wonder if it's a problem with the foot or if it's a problem with the case. All right. So let me put this away, and then at that point I need to pause to make updates to my sheets. I'd say foot. I was thinking that, but I kind of wish to say that it was the case because then I have even more of a reason to hate the case because it has the broken standoff. Latin legends remind me of Shenpo Daisub, to be honest. What if it's both? That's true. It could be both. All right, let's pause. And what do we have here? Sangya 60 gets Yuri. Yuri. Tempo gets classic retro Zuyan. I did also pull these off, but these are really weird ones, that's for sure. So I think maybe now it's time to go for the Aksara. Aksara. What did I do with it? There it is. Most cheap dice sub sets just use Helvetica rounded. Actual Cherry Legends are custom. So what is being used on the stupid ones? Is that just Helvetica rounded? Sub-legend sets were custom, and the designers would provide the Latin sub-legend glyphs, which is why they don't match. Ah, I see. A single-digit PM stream. Aaron, welcome. Oh, Aaron. There was something I was supposed to tell you, but I forgot what it was. I don't know what it was, so we're just gonna have to live with that. But those didn't look right. They look too bold, and like how the V was wide. That is how Helvetica rounded is as well. And is that different from like the suggestion to use like Arial rounded, like as it shows up on things like I don't know, that KMac design, the KMac plate. GG is gone forever, I suppose. Yep. Gone forever. Oh, okay, wait. I don't know if this was it. But remember that time we saw that car that blew up? Like, we didn't see it blow up, but it was blown up. Yeah, I finally developed that picture, and it's terrible. Yeah, it was, like, totally, yeah, you couldn't see anything. It was too dark. Aerial rounded is also off. I feel like aerial rounded is like, is it not a little bit closer? I feel like aerial rounded is a little bit closer. I'm not saying it's like good, but it seems like better than this. Kill Combat, welcome. Sans serif round. It's like an empty bold, aerial rounded bold or something like that. All right. So we're going to throw on Deep Navy with these striker mods on this. How are you deciding what set goes on what board? All right. The dumbest answer is I decided by planning this yesterday. If you want to know how I planned it yesterday, I was just kind of like looking through and thinking, oh, that's kind of a stupid look. Oh, that's kind of, because I have a list of all my boards and all the key sets that are on them. And for a situation like this, I had previously kind of mixed and matched these different blue sets before. And so we landed on a situation where I think the LZ CLS SXH uses Striker. I think it's Striker, I believe. For the alphas, and Deep Navy for the mods, and it's like a really good match, the alphas to the case. And then I figure that like I still also like the inverse, where even if it's like lighter mods with darker alphas, why not still just match it to the case? And like you end up getting this effect where it kind of looks like blue Hamon, you know? You doing at this hour? Are we chilling? Jump all the boards into one column, keycaps another a column, then randomize. You mixing keycaps too? Some of them were already pre-mixed. If that sounds crazy. Mixing keycaps is cool. It is. It is cool. But as we kind of mentioned here, we have the situation where I mixed classic blue with LZ white blue. And the problem is that the inverse doesn't look good on anything. I have a problem with that. So, yeah. So we're just gonna keep them back together with their families. I'd lose keycaps. How do you track this stuff? Oh, I'm tracking everything. All right, if you guys want to see, I never show this. But you guys, since you asked, you guys could see this. So, leaks confirmed. Yeah, these are all my key sets. It's just on a Google spreadsheet. Yeah, and then that's just key sets. Meanwhile, like I don't have like a relational database system for this. So it's just that like I also keep separate track of all my keyboards and what key sets go on them just by copying and pasting. So yeah, and then here's switches. There's a bunch of switches here too. This is content. I mean, the content is in the boards. I mean, this is data content. I don't track my switches. Switch tracking, I just started like 3 months ago. I used to not, and then I realized how helpful it was. So, I have so many questions. I have some answers around how you track this stuff. All right. Shoot. So, like, for me, okay, what I end up doing, and you guys can make fun of me for this. Do you ever forget, even with the tracking? Sometimes things get a little bit, like, you know, desynced. Sometimes it can get a little desynced, and then, like, sometimes it'll take me, like, a day, like, a full-on night to figure out what the fuck I did wrong. And then it ends up being, like, something decently simple. So, yeah, just because it happens to be that way with a bunch of, you know, just having this much stuff. But, I mean, other than that, no. The other thing, okay, so here's what I end up doing. I export it as a CSV. I convert the CSV to a JSON, and then I upload the JSON to S3. And then, like, my React application for my website just, like, references the JSON. So, you can see my collection here. So, like, you'll see some of the same information that I had written into the site. And so I can show this off here. Like, for example, if we're just looking at whatever this was on, right, the Sangyo 60, like, it'll say this stuff because it's literally just being pulled from the JSON. So here it is, like, okay, like I'm using 2 different sets, but like here it's pictured with something else because people, like, I might get confused, like, okay, is this really what it is? You know, what's going on? So. Oh, it's starting to get darker now, isn't it? All right. Is it time for this light? Oh, I think it is. All right. Okay, so the Aksara is now updated. So can I take that from the Sangyo 60? Move this to the Aksara. Where is it? Right there. The Sangyo 60 got Yuri, but then also this technically has gone away, so 1 second here. I am still trying to figure some stuff out. Yuri R2 Classic. Tempo. This moves here. Is that right? I think I've done this. I flipped this. I mean, if you guys want to see, all right, fine. Like, it's just, here's what I'm doing is like I'm trying to keep everything somewhat synced as we go along, just because I know that like with a stream like today's, it's gonna be really crazy. So there's that. The tempo gets Zuyin, which I think, has it gone away? Yeah. So tempo sits there, or the Zuyin that's on that. That's what I put on it, right? Yeah. Okay. Anyways, here's the Xara. I want a Deep Navy plus Striker. Oh, that's this. That is this. This is Deep Navy plus Striker, but like the inverse. If you're talking about the inverse, it's on another board, which I could grab. Anyways, I like Navy alphas with this Navy board. I think it's kind of nice, right? Xara. So it's funny because this is kind of like a 60% like Jane-based 60% HHKB, which was done somewhere in Southeast Asia. Striker alphas plus classic blue mods. No. Striker alphas plus Deep Navy mods. I think are on my LZ CLS SXH. Anyways, this is a Jane inspired 60. And it's funny. So this was done in Southeast Asia, but this has long preceded the Julie 60, which is Lysol's running. But the Julie 60 that Lysol's running has a bunch of crazy options. So like I got an all black version with like a black PVD weight. Do you catalog your boxes with a code or anything to reference in your sheet? I don't. I just write the names on like some tape, and then I tape it to the boxes or the cases. The reason is because like some of the well, not the reason, but sometimes boards, it's not even that I sell them or give them away. It's that they cease to exist. Does that make sense? They cease to, like, they disappear. Like, for example, like, if I just have, like, a simple, like, plastic tray case, and it's a tray board, and then I just don't want it anymore, then I could sell the tray and, you know, get rid of the plates. That board just doesn't exist anymore. I mean, I guess selling, like I said, but how do I put it? Here's another way to look at it. I had something called an Alps party. I think this is probably the best example. I had something called an Alps party. The Alps party was a group buy. You could look this up. Desk Authority got restored, right? Alps party. So the Alps party was a group buy where they just sold a bunch of like Alps related things that were like somewhat blue. And they kind of ran this sort of in conjunction with DCS Alpine Winter. And then you kind of see at the very end of it, the whole thing was like the guy's intent was to just run a bunch of blue shit so that he could make a blue themed board for himself. And so, like, I don't know, it was kind of a funny thing because I had bought this board from Australia, like in 2021, of a guy who just said, like, oh, it's just an Alps 60% build. And I realized everything that he built it with basically matched what was in this group buy. So I'm just like, what do I call this? It's like, I don't really even know what to call this because, like, one of the things was just, like, some cheap but like metal, like anodized blue aluminum tray case that was already just crazy scuffed. And I think I ended up giving that away, like that tray case. But the spirit of the board was still in existence. And so like I just ended up moving it to a different tray case. And then at some point, that kind of just disappeared too. Because I ended up moving a lot of those parts into what is now, and it moved a bunch of times, but what is now my my Type 60 SL. So there's that. Meanwhile, like other examples would be like, I'll buy an HHKB Pro 2, and it's an HHKB Pro 2, up until the point where I harvest the guts and put it into an S60. So what happens with the HHKB Pro 2 case? Like, at some point, I'd listed both of those things in my collection. But then, like, you know, at some point, one of them goes away because it's like, I don't ever intend to make the Pro 2 case functional anymore. So, you know, ceases to exist. And in that case, is that like the whole row and like its numbered code identifier would just disappear. So I just now just, I mean, I just put names. So I hope that answers your question. All right, we're going to put this away. All right, we're about an hour and a half in and we've done like 1/8. So I get this feeling we're not going to finish tonight. We'll see though. Okay, what's next? I guess whatever cadet is on. We might just leave this out until I figure out what we're doing with this, because I don't want to be bothered. Any TKLs part of these swaps tonight, or are we 100% HHKB? I think it's 100% HHKB for tonight. Just for tonight. I think. Actually, we might see a 40. The getaway van. Okay, cadet. Did we wait? Hold on. Did I do this already? Aksara. And then what else did we do? Tempo. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cadet classic, cadet R2. What the fuck did I call it? Cadet 2 classic. Oh, it's supposed to go on the doll. The other doll assembly. So I need to find the other doll assembly. So we're not going to see it on the board. We're just going to see me move the keycaps to and from it. Alright, here we go. The OS switches should be an 84 IBM XT. What is that? Buckling spring over capacitive? Was that like a XT like Model F? Alright, this is Moto 2 Mist. I believe that's what this is. Yeah, doll. This is the PCB only. Any reason? Is this like a trick question, or are you running some kind of investigation? What's the angle? You must have an angle here. What are these switches? Oh, these are emo go-go's. They're like, some of these tops are kind of getting pulled off a little as I pull off the keycaps. You know, when we're doing these PCB mounted boards, I think I might prefer the other keycap puller, wherever it is I put it. No, there's one for sale local to me I was going to check out. 84 XT, yeah, I got a picture that it's like Model F buckling spring. Any chance that, like, do they have the label on the back, and is there like a product code? Because you could just Google that product code if it's visible. And you might just come up with a bunch of, like, say for example, Desk Authority related results on Google. Buy it, it's a great board. Old Hard Food, welcome back. Okay, I really like this keycap puller for plateless. Feels like a lot faster. and a lot safer. Bro, I'm kind of hungry. Shit. What the fuck? What should I eat? What do I have? What do I have? Meta? Emo Gogo, another maybe JWK like SP star? Ah. Hey, here are some more stupid legends. Amarade. Welcome. Wait. Did you mention something earlier? Amarade. Oh, sorry. I missed your message. I saw your name and then I guess I didn't read it. I used something like that, but now I use Notion and it creates table data. Then you can create views. For example, a view for keycaps on hand, keycaps with specific alphabet sublegends, keycaps from vendors, etc. Ah. I might have to look into this. I mean, I don't know that I'd be ready to migrate all of my data, but it seems interesting. Damn, do you think maybe today might be a rare, I don't know, DoorDash or Uber Eats something day? I like hardly ever use delivery apps. But I feel like we got so much work to do and I don't want to just like, I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop the stream. I don't want to have a really long intermission. But at the same time, I gotta eat. Azuka, welcome back. All right, I'll get the hydrate in for you after I finish this up. Yo, what is this? Whoa, that top is fucked up. What the hell is going on here? Oh, shit. Alright, 1 second. We're gonna get sidetracked a little here. There's something very strange about this. Permission to swap 40 keysets denied. Okay, so I think with these, like I filmed them, but there's like a slight issue where you kind of have to make sure that the top gets clicked in like properly, which is probably not the case for all of these switches and is probably causing some weird sort of alignment looks. Yeah. What a fucked up thing. Yeah, 7 has the same problem. Hammer going 60%? Hell yeah. Fully support. Still looks kind of funny, but you know what? I don't care. That's what I think. I no longer care about this, so I'm gonna put this away now. Yo, early stream? You know what's funny is if this stream runs super long, would you guys still call it an early stream? You know? Think about that. Like, if it's midnight and I'm still streaming, are we still gonna have people come in and say, oh my god, what an early stream? That's sad, Mummy. Welcome back. I'm in Asia, so it's early for me. Alright. Fair. This is technically not done, because I think we... What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, this is the serious build. Yeah, we might desolder that. So... Alright, what's next? What takes Moto Mist? Oh, maybe I should clean this up here. How's the Amano marble cap scoop? Oh, yeah, so, funny thing about that, I forgot to mention that whole thing. Kiko goes, this is how it was. And you know, I should have just looked it up because I used to have one. I used to have a high pro set. Look at this. I even took a picture of one and I could have just checked. Look at this. I don't know if you guys have seen this before. 2014, September 2014, I was trying to swap these high pro caps from a full size, a Real Force 108 or 104 or whatever, onto a TKL. But there was an issue where the left control like had a rotated stem because the switch itself had a rotated stem to accommodate for the LED. Now, reason why that's important, none of that was actually important. I ended up selling this, but the important part or the relevant part here is that I did actually own this, and I took a picture of it and I posted it. And yes, there is actually 6 scoops. And I should have just looked at this instead of complaining to Kiko. I feel like bad. But turns out Kiko ended up saying like, yeah, if you look at my store, you could just buy extra like non-scooped singles if you want. So I did, and hopefully that'll be coming in pretty soon. Also, he mentioned that 1.75U shift, which doesn't appear on this board, I think it only appears on the GIS version, is actually also the same profile. They didn't actually have an R4 1.75U shift. They only just had molds for R3 for keycap sized 1.75U. Also a weird thing, I think we could also probably just look that up. RF GIS High Pro. Yeah. So here's this. I don't know how easy it is to tell, but I suppose I'll just believe it. That this is probably more apt to be this than this. I don't know. Hard to tell. Hard to tell from that shot, and I don't want to look at any more photos. Okay. Cadet Classic. Oh shit. Cadet Classic doll? Yes. Shit, what did I just do? Fuck. Cadet 2 Classic. Okay, we're good. Okay, so what does Moto 2 Mist go on? Oh, gasket. Let's put on the gasket. Gasket 00. I don't know if it matters which one. It maybe kind of does, because I realized I only have one. So we're going to have to figure it out after. Alright, let me just look for the gasket assembly. Or the gasket on the board. Oh shit, early stream. Alright. Ow, what the fuck? Okay, here's the gasket 00. You know what's the funniest thing about this board is I think it got worse when you put bump-ons. The problem is that, like, I don't feel safe without the board having bump-ons. What is good? But it's a better board when there's no bump-ons on it. So what do you do with that? Huh. That? Is that how it's supposed to be? That doesn't look right. This looks like I need to replace that switch. E key. So this is an ABS plate, and I think it's like possibly too loose because a bunch of the switches look kind of misaligned. And I don't think I noticed it before. Alright, so I think this is Amethyst Dark. Yeah, this is Amethyst Dark, and then I don't know if I actually have a plan for this. Yeah, there's no plan for this, so I might just be bagging this up. Which I guess is nice that I have this bag right here. The interesting thing about the gasket and why I chose Moto Mist on this is because the gasket's like this, like a gray anno, has this weird slight like greenish tint to it. I just feel like, I don't know, I don't even know if green is the right word, but it just seems like that feels like it would go well with Moto Mist, where it's like mostly gray but then has these like cyan, light cyan legends. What should I eat, guys? What horrible $50 meal am I about to DoorDash? Also, is anyone keeping count? Because I realized I think I've mixed some things up here. I think we're like around 10-ish, but I don't know. I don't know for certain. I think this is the best board I could have possibly put Moto 2 Mist on. I like it a lot. Wow. I feel like I've never found a good home for it. And I feel like I've never found a good key set for this board either. And I think it's like a match made in heaven. Jason, welcome. It's really nice looking. Yeah, I agree. What is that? Gasket 00 or GSKT 00? I think it's one of the worst names that you could have possibly given a keyboard, but also there were no bump-on cutouts, but somehow when you put the bump-ons on, I think it's not as good as if you had no bump-ons. Really interesting board, I will say. Also, it had like a whole host of problems in the group buy phase, but I bought this secondhand, so I didn't have those problems. Caps match pretty well. Hell yeah. All right. We just put Moto 2 Mist on it. Oh, I'm hungry. Holy shit. What do I eat? Alright, I'm gonna look for something to eat. I'm gonna DoorDash something. What do I feel like eating, guys? DoorDash? Don't wanna... I'll just... I don't know. I can just Yelp. What does Yelp use now? I have Uber Eats too. Falafel for the boys. I want to save falafel for when it's like late at night. Late at night falafel is like the best falafel because this falafel joint next to me is like open till 3 a.m. So it's like, why would I get falafel earlier than when other places close? That just wouldn't make any sense. Viet garlic and butter wings. Alright, I don't eat meat, by the way. So I don't know. Also, I don't know where I could find good Vietnamese that delivers. I don't know why this is really crazy slow to load. Let me just... I'm gonna pull up, like... Which one's better, like Uber Eats or... I don't know what I have on my phone. I never use this shit. They all suck. Alright. I gotta figure it out, man. I'm getting like too hungry right now. Indian food? I don't know. I don't know if my stomach can handle Indian food, especially if I'm going to be streaming for super long. Pizza? Both platforms tend to forget my drink. Fuck, maybe I could do like Detroit style pizza, square pie guys. Fuck, I might do it. $0 delivery fee. Picked for you. All right. I hope I'm not doxing right now. I'm just looking at pizza selection at the moment. How mushroom? White sauce, mushroom medley, parsley, granite cheese. I think this might be the one. Detroit style so good. Should I get a? I feel like I should also get like a salad, but I know that this is gonna end up making it cost like $60. Getting a salad and a pizza. It's not a big pizza, but it is really heavy. It is really heavy, which is nice. Chilled bowl salad. Kale and shredded romaine, broccoli, cherry tomatoes, spicy sunflower seeds, gigante beans with house sun-dried tomato vinaigrette. I'm gonna do it. By the way, Operation Mecca, welcome back. All right. No, nothing to add. Hand it to me. Meet in the lobby? Meet at my door. God damn this. Taxes and other fees. $12. That's crazy. Hey, at least I'm saving 49 cents in promotions. That's pretty lit. All right. I've just spent my entire life savings on this one Uber Eats order. Dang, should I add some milk from a boba shop? Let's see how much this will cost. No milk, yes milk from boba. Juan Wonton, welcome back. I had grilled chipotle chicken and broccoli alfredo and a cinnamon apple spring roll with vanilla ice cream for dinner tonight. Damn, that's a lot of food. Alright, I'm looking through milk options right now. Signatures. What the hell are these options? I'm looking for something without tea. I don't drink tea or coffee. Seasonal. There's honeycomb banana milk. I've had that before. It was pretty good, but I don't know that I want that one again. Mango. Milk boba. House mango puree infused with organic milk and topped with honey boba. Let's go with oat milk. Less ice. Damn, am I really about to do this? Alright. Let's do it, man. This is gonna be a crazy stream. View cart. Alright, fuck it, I did it. Want to try making oat milk at home? I feel like I've tried like homemade oat milk before, and it's like it's hard to make it taste really good. Like I think you need to add like a lot of fat, like a lot of oil. All right. Dinner has been ordered. I'm gonna regret this, but on the bright side, this is probably gonna be like at least 2 meals. What's going on? Are we chilling? I just ordered some dinner for delivery, and we've been working on changing some keycaps, swapping key sets between different boards. All right. Face when you thought about trying to make oat milk was the best. Well, I've tried homemade oat milk, and it's like, it's an interesting process, and it's just like, it's weird. It's weird how different it is from, you know, like mainstream oat milk. Do your GMK sets not get chipped from having them in loose bags like that? I've never had an issue. Lamp, welcome back. All right. Well, we're doing it. I want to figure out how to get rid of these. Hold on. So this is, we have a plan for this. Some kind of plan. LZ, white, blue. Okay. So apparently this is on the other Axara assembly, and my plan for the other Axara assembly is to use Rudy, which I think is on my S60. So I need to grab 2 of these right now. For anyone just tuning in, There's about like well now maybe like 30 boxes behind me. And we're just trying to like swap all these key sets. I have 0 channel points. Damn, LZ White Blue is a rare ass set. Yeah, it's basically just classic blue, but with like Windows 98 keys and white mods. Oh, I don't know if I ever redeemed this hydrate from Alcuza earlier, but I'll do like I'll do an extra long hydrate to compensate with clownfishes. All right. What was I looking for? Axaro and S60. Where's the Axara assembly? God damn, it's also like getting darker in the night, so it's harder to see. What is that 6 storage mat thing behind you called? Well, this is a fake Kallax. You know, it's just like a 2x2 cube thing that you could get at like IKEA or you could get off Amazon if you want like a fake version. But the inserts, those are like wine bottle inserts for the IKEA version. So like if you go to IKEA, you could find like the wine holder for Kallax, and then that's what I use here. But it's funny because it's like this fake Kallax, which I stole from the lobby that someone was throwing out. It's like a little bit bigger than IKEA's Kallax, so then there's just like a lot of extra wiggle room. Alright. Okay. My whole thing was I was trying to point this light here so I can find out where my Axara assembly is. It's still in my head. What the? Who is that? Legend of Orin, thanks for the follow. Where is the Axara assembly? Did someone steal it? I wonder if I brought it out. Maybe I need to go hunt for it harder. Shit. Alright, I'll be right back. It might be still in the oh, is it this? No. May potentially still be in the pantry. So I'll be back. It was. Let's have a yellow Costco tub. I see, very creative. I bought Kallax on Facebook Marketplace for like 20 bucks. Am I taking care of your desk mat? Nah. It's ruined. Okay, so this is the other portion of all of this. Is that right? Yes. Yes. So this is these are classic blue. Sorry. This is classic blue, but I did take the LZ White Blue alternate mods Windows 98 keys there. And I'm just gonna, I don't know what I'm gonna do with these quite yet. So I'll just bag this up. I guess I should. Yeah. Plastic Bits, welcome. I eat Cheetos at my desk. I don't know the last time I had a Cheeto. I've had Cheetos popcorn. It's the only way to ruin desk mats, that and coffee stains. Sub clown. For a second, that seemed really mean. Like, really rude. Alright, do I have classic blue scheduled for anything? No. White, blue. Okay. No, not at all. No worries. Clown's perfect. I get it, but it's just like, it's funny because it's like, okay, Janina, welcome. But if Janina came in and I just said, "Sup, clown," like that seems kind of rude. You know what I mean? Ah, yes, by the way, we're 36 subs away from a big GMK Lavender pair of giveaways here. As a person afraid of clouds. GMK Lavender is a good set. Alright. Yeah, I still have it sealed. Wasn't that Nick's? I forgot their name. I think so. Picking up my order. Latest arrival by 8:10. But otherwise scheduled for like 25 minutes from now. So yeah, I got so one giveaway, the night we hit 100. It's going to be the desk mat and the salving, and then the subsequent stream will be, is it base and novelties? I don't know, whatever it said there. Yeah, base and novelties. Alright, entirely unused. Oh, then I need to find the S60. I think that's this one, right? One thing I guess we could do, what we could do is just do another Striker / Deep Navy-like set. But instead of Striker, I'd use Classic Blue, and instead of Deep Navy, I'd use Rudy. So this right here is Rudy. This is probably a pretty ruined set, just because these are on deskies. Actually, it's not that bad. I didn't, I think it's because we had put on, like, Villanelle before this. So maybe it's kind of, like, loosened up these, stems. But I never ran the stem shaver on this. At least I don't recall. Other options would be potentially pairing it with like Purple Knight. Maybe pairing Classic Blue with like Regal. Why the fuck are you streaming so early? There's a lot to do. If I streamed any later, we would never be finished. Actually, we'd probably not even be close to finishing. We already might not even be close to finishing now. Second warning, send me that keyboard. Have you ever done a keyboard collection video? I have not. I don't really produce YouTube videos. I do have, if you want to check out my Instagram, I have 3 Instagram accounts, but one of them specifically is for keyboards. And I did like a reel of like 30 boards in my collection. How many HHKBs do you have now? Will you be getting the Lily? You can hit exclamation collection and then just count them up. I am getting the Lily. I did just purchase it the other night. Getting the blue-gray with the polished stainless steel. Blue-gray. Blue-gray. Do it yourself. I mean, it's just, my hands are full. Alright, so I'm now recognizing here that I'm gonna need to grab the 7U bar. Oh, shit. I just realized I can't even run. My plan was to put bento on this, but I don't. You need like, I need a 6U bar. Oh shit, I just closed that. Does Novel Keys, did it even come with a 6U bar, bento? I know that Novel Keys like found some extra bento shit, right? Bento R2 traditional base. Nope, they don't have the bars. Were there ever even bars? Bento R2 Revival? Bento R2 GMK. There might not even been bars. Oh, you know, I think there were bars, but they were all accent bars. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't buy it. Because they were only accent bars. Ah, I'm trying to load these pictures, are so slow. Bento R2 had bars but separate, yeah. Yeah, they did have accent bars, and I'm not a big fan of accent bars. Damn. I don't know what I would otherwise run on this, but... Oh well. Accent space, disgusting. If I didn't order the F1, I would have gotten the Lily. By the way, this is Art. Welcome. Savior. Welcome. Everybody, welcome. Who is that? It's Valiant. Thanks for the follow. I'm guessing the X is an A. But it could be anything. It could be an X. HJKL. Yes, sirski. Starting to get dark in here, huh? I think I need to pump up the ISO back on this camera, the face cam. Anyone know of any brick and mortar keyboard stores in Korea? Any Korean lore masters in chat? Apparently, I'm doing a presentation tomorrow. Nice. You're gonna crush it, dude. You got this. Clownfish! Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Damn, we're like super close. We're super close to this goal. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Clownfish. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's lit. Thank you. No feedback, dynamite, hefty keebs, covalent, and meepergon. And clown. Enjoy the 10 best emotes on Twitch. Also, if you're in my Discord and you have your Twitch linked to your Discord account, you will get pings for when I actually run these good giveaways. Which we're now only 30 subs away from. So that way you don't have to be there for the whole stream. Just get the ping, sign right on in, and then just run the giveaway. Not a clownfish, you're a whale! Oh, big whale energy. Alright, I gotta figure out what to do with this S60. Damn, the bento plan's kind of... I mean, I could just run bento and then put in some other bar. I hate that idea, but I could. I want to see how close it is. We might have seen it before, but I don't really remember. Clownfish actually an oiler. That's an okay match. There's a part of me thinking I could just use... No, I don't want to just use the mods. I want to use alphas. No, I'm looking for 6U. This is an S60. I need a centered 6U. S60 looks good in blue. It's interesting because they called it navy, but it's really not navy. Do you have your Bingsu? I do. We're going to put the Bingsu on the BD60 later. Who doesn't include 6U in a standard kit? Most designers / vendors don't include 6U in a standard kit. In fact, the only 6Us I could think of are like cannon caps. Like GMK, the only 6U I can think of that includes a like GMK 6U in base would be Originative, who most people don't like because they're really overpriced and have had a bad history from a decade ago. Damn, that's a bummer. Creative Blank ABS sets have $5 option kits with 6 use. Oh, then they did rebrand. I forgot to what though. I still want that hyperfuse. I wonder. I can't imagine there's anything that looks like bento though. Lots of colors. I'm thinking of buying a stack of them to color match sets that don't have 6U. All right, you got me looking creative. Bento R2 space bars are white. I got the Revival kit. I really like the Revival kit, but the bars kit only had accents, and I'm not a big accent guy. There you go again, Clownfish. Creative. Creative Blink. Oh, there it is. Creative Store. There's blue, gray blue. That could be something. Add-on kit, gray blue. Shit. Should I buy this gray blue? That's pretty gnarly, huh? I'm gonna add gray blue to my cart. Maybe I'll just buy it now. Maybe I'll just mount it, and then if it doesn't match, it doesn't match. But it's like at least closer than any other option I have here. Is it DBS? What is DBS? Double shot. Oh. Well, they're blanks. I mean, they might have a second shot that's the same color. Oh, wow, they got brown. I should just get a brown, blank brown set. As in, like, is it thick? I have one behind me. So these, I'm guessing these are the cyan, but I bought them as teal. So this is I gave this away. This is for Frank. So it's like not crazy thick, but I'd say it's like comparable. Yeah, it looks like it's slightly under the typical 1.5. Alright, I added a brown base. I guess maybe I should add the brown 6Us also. There's light blue. I'm like trying to think, like, what do I need? Gray, light gray, red. I'm like, do I need any of these for anything? I don't know. Shit, I gotta think about this. $5 for full base kit on TKC? Holy shit. Clearance. Holy smokes. Oh, there's only red. Red is the only one. That's pretty crazy. What else do I need? I should get black. Green. Oh shit, what the fuck? There's red and then there's crimson. That's pretty interesting. Wait, look at this. There's classic gray and then classic light gray. Is this just supposed to be beige? And then there's gray and then light gray and also dark gray. Well, they got the whole family. Yeah, I don't know. I'll decide later. What do you guys think? Should I just mount Bento onto this and then hope that one of these blues will work? I'm thinking the gray blue would work. But also maybe not. Vote yes. All right. I don't know. I don't even know if I like that color. There's like some angles where it kind of looks like maybe it's worthwhile, but maybe this is just not even a good set. I don't know. I don't know what other... that's the fucked up part here is that, I think I pretty much had chosen to put Dark Navy, or sorry, Rudy on this because I had a 6U bar. So let me see. I gotta see if there's other options that I have that I could switch onto this. Maybe. Could maybe work. I also could just put like, I don't know, some CRP on this or something. In case you guys want to see, I don't know if Hammer Brother's still here. Hammer Brother was really thrilled by this. So I also like kind of try to categorize them as best I can, so that way it's just easy for me to sort of like sort and like look for colors here. So things that could be blue that I have 6U bars for, which I could also filter as like, you know, all these 6U, you know, things that have 6U, 3U, 6U off center. So indigo. I have indigo on my Seisetto. This is, I don't know if I'd call this really a blue. Blurple. I like Blurple on my Type 60 though. Maybe I could grab the IDK 60 and then just sort of see, because maybe I could move that CRP Blue Arabic onto this. Let me go grab it. I didn't plan on changing it. Hold on, maybe is it here? It might be in here. IDK 60. BRB. Alright, so it's a separate assembly, so I have no idea how well Bento matches the IDK 60 without getting the board too. I love that you have a spreadsheet with all the data. I need to do that. Let me go grab it. I'm gonna go grab the board just to see. Because there's a chance that this would also look really bad, and we just don't know it yet. Oh, yeah, this has Columbia. Godspeed Columbia. Which this, I don't know, just as an alternative, just seems like a kind of weird choice. I don't know, man. I really don't know what to do. Yeah, this is a CRP with Blue Arabic. You know, one thing I wonder here is, I think Bento has the stupid alphas. The stupid Latin alphas. Yep. Maybe I should just get rid of Bento. Bento Revival. You can't really do anything with it. I don't know if you read my chat about it, but you see on guy on Reddit who could make a keycap set custom in any colors. I did not. Does it look good? I think that's like the... That's the... No. No. I like that. But like you could do anything. Alright, I don't know what to do about this. There's a part of me thinking maybe I should have just let Rudy stay on this. Got head to bed? Alright, Clownfish, thanks so much. I don't know which accent kid to add to that kid though. Yeah. Where's my food? Is it here yet? Oh shit. It might be. Hello? Shit, my phone was on silent. I missed 4 calls. Alright, I'll be right back. Wow, how embarrassing. I think that guy was waiting for a while. Oh shit, alright. Okay, I need to get rid of all this stuff on my desk before I start eating. Oh, I think I've seen that post before. This was like from a couple days ago, right? Or like yesterday? It's cool. This seems like a usual fare of dice up from China, especially when you take into account that not quite cherry profiled in the font. Yeah. Okay. What the hell? Oh, my AirPod. Alright. I don't know what to do about bento. So I'm just gonna put it away. And, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we could run CRP on it. I'm just trying to think of what else that I would then run on the, what would I run on this IDK60 build? Just that novelty of it was cool because you could honestly get anything. I assume we bought contracts for keycap dice up machines that have been trending on TikTok lately. I mean, I'm laughing because it's like, why? Why would that trend? Like, I don't know. Maybe that's inappropriate. I'm not sure. Moto 2 miss. What did I... Shit. What the fuck did I put this on? The gasket? Yes. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Crap, because I want to eat. Crap, I want to eat. So, with that said, let's see. Blue options that I could instead put on the IDK60. Eat on your desk mat. Oh, I'm going to. I just, I need to get rid of the keyboards first. Eat on the board. Oops. Blue. Blue. Inokuma. I don't know how it started here. There's a few people that make custom sets, and people meme on them because they mislabel the anime characters people request. Alright, so there's a couple options here. Which could be... I was gonna put Inokuma on the PP60, but I don't have to. Inukuma. I don't know. Classic blue? That could be weird. Alright, I've never tried CRP on... Have I? I've never tried CRP on my S60. That's for sure. I'm getting to wondering if... Rudy makes sense on my Axara build. Because I already have like a dark colored... Man, maybe this is... Maybe I should just not have changed this at all. VBNM. I should have kept Deep Navy on this. Oh well, too late. We're too deep. Damn, I feel pretty bad. I think that guy was waiting for a while. Because I got a bunch of notifications. JKL. I didn't know my phone was on silent. Don't do contactless drop-off anymore. It just wouldn't work for my building. It's... My location is too highly populated, and my building doesn't have security. That's 70 wire. Ah, shit. Hold up. You know, I think we might have to... we might have to use, Yes, it would get bunking. So, we did just open this earlier. These are, the beige add-on bars. I got this from Oblotsky. I think this would make more sense. The 6U bar that comes with CRP, it has a stem that I think would interfere with the housing. So I think we have to do this. Also, I did this thing where I doubled up on springs. I don't know if that was a very good idea. Holy hell. Oh, shit. Okay, let's stem trim, cause this shit's gnarly right here. These stabilizers. I'm gonna double up this spring. Alright, that's not that bad. Alright, I'm not unhappy with this. I think it's more trying to figure out what the heck else I'm gonna do with all this. Blue themed for the Exara. Oh boy. Yeah, this changes a lot. Anyways, that's the S60. Alright, I'm gonna eat and then think about what to do about these builds here that we have in front of me. We still got a ton of boards left to do, that's for sure. Why does it say fire on it? Is this supposed to be spicy? What are you drinking? Milk. Coward, welcome. It's not even open. I just opened it. Or I just started laying it out. Hold your horses. Why is there a big ass hole? There's no hole. What are you talking about? It's not a hole. Trip and carry on. But that cost over $100. It wasn't 100. It was a lot. It wasn't 100 though. Where's my taco? Where is it? I'm just gonna do it. Barely anyone orders Uber Eats or DoorDash here in Seattle with their delivery taxes now. Understandable. I don't know how much I spent after all of this, to be honest. That's pretty good. This dressing just kind of tastes like pizza sauce. Look at that. Oh my god. Maybe I should have just got the salad. Salad's pretty good. I think when I was scrolling through the menu, I was eating with my eyes. Being chat hungry as fuck. I know, the salad's amazing. I'm really thinking about what I could run on the Xara. Mukbang stream. Which leather did you order? Blue-gray. Yes, polished. Maybe I just need to, like, put this away and revisit it later. I mean, there's no problem with proceeding like this. It's just... I got 2 Xara builds. And then both of them are basically just going to be like some kind of navy theme. That seems kind of ridiculous. Striker would look good on a bluish board, no? It's a pretty dark navy, the Xara. All right. Oh my goodness. Incredible. Still looking through. Trying to see if I could come up with anything. I could just do a white on black. I guess that's one option. The sub count is beating my stream streak now? Hell yeah. You just gotta work harder. Oh, I know what to do. EPBT 3000 SAT. I'm about to pull that off of the X60 V1 FE. Yeah. That looks good. Yeah. Pretty good. I do think I have to stop though, because I'm pretty satiated, but I still got this drink, and the drink is probably going to go bad before all of this does. This could last me like, you know, tomorrow. Oh, good. Real good. The drink will make you hungry again. Well, this will all still be here. I'd fuck all that up in one sitting. Should I mix all the dressing in now? There's still a bunch of dressing left over. It's just pizza sauce dressing. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, so technically, everything I've done to this point was a big, long, ridiculous exercise. Pizza sauce is dressing. It's called something else, and it is something else, but it just tastes like pizza sauce. Are you drinking milk? It's like mango milk. So what I'm thinking is, I probably could have left Rudy on my S60. I could have left this guy with CRP ARP4 Blue Arabic. And then all I needed to have done was just switch on EPBT 3000 SAT onto this, and then just have Rudy off to the side. What kind of pizza did you get? What was it? Let's see. Where the hell is it? Oh shit. What the fuck? Why don't you just tell me? Milk straight from the mango's udders? Hell yes. White sauce, mushroom medley, parsley, and grana cheese. So the most disappointing part of this is that, like, I do not need to go look for the 7U bar for Rudy. Are you vegan? I do dairy and eggs. But lately I've been trying to lower my dairy and egg consumption. Sip the milk. Oh, it's oat milk. It's oat milk, that's why it was more expensive than it needed to be. Hello, sir. 2-1. Welcome. I think we're kind of at a point now in the night here where this is like kind of a normal time that we would start, right? We're still gonna have people say that it's an early stream. Have you considered moth milk? I have not tried moth milk, no. The answer is no, I have not considered moth milk. Yeah, why is the daytime stream so dark? Just like that, the stream has become normal. 3 hours in. 3 hours in, just like that. Thanks for the lurk. I could do this with one hand. Sip with the other. It's real good. Real good. Chris, what classic beige GMK set I can get? Huh? Like, that you can just, that's available? Or you mean like, are you asking you want to buy one off of me? In stock GMK beige? Is there any in stock? I know there's a Space Cables classic beige that I think is still, it's close, but it's, I think, still being held up by some, right? And there's a Heine beige. Also, don't think that's in stock. There's a Retro Zuyin, but it has the stupid legends. There's a Cyrillic beige from Canon Keys, but personally I don't like the sub-legends. Just want just Latin. I'm not sure. I don't know that there's any that's available like right now. Would you like to drink butterfly milk? Is this something I want to open? Sounds like I shouldn't open this, but I am curious. Oh. Okay, that's the 60 Rudy bar. Just do it. I'll do it in a little. I gotta figure out a few things. Okay. There's a lot to do here. Okay, S60 now has Arabic, which this deviated from my plan. Whoa. Yeah, I basically just swapped between the S60 and the IDK60, and I didn't need to do that. No, Rudy. This goes on the IDK60. Rudy. IDK60. Okay. Okay, now a few more things. I'm gonna get rid of. I'm gonna clean up a little bit. I'll be right back, and I should have the 7U bar when I come back. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, just as an FYI, we're like over 3 hours in, and maybe like only a quarter done. Shit, what the fuck? Impromptu subathon? I mean, we do have prizes here. Just letting you guys know. I have no shortage of like sub prizes. Basically every stream is part of a subathon, technically. That's pretty good. It's good. Alright, let me get this out of the way. All of this has just been one single subathon? Yeah. See, you get it. Alright, V1FE. Right here. Don't know if Gawk is in here, but this is Mr. Gawk's set. Man, this board does not deserve these cream soda switches. Alright, I should do all these punctuation. Actually, no, it's actually kind of obvious what to do. It's the front legends that tell you all the info. Yeah, this might need a rebuild. I'd rather have these switches be in a better board. I mean, this board's pretty good. But at the end of the day, it's a Noxery board. This is a Noxery X60 V1 FE. I don't even know what my plan is for the key set on this yet. I'm like wondering if I should even mount a keyset on this, because I do kind of want to desolder it. Kind of. I'll find something for it. Still swapping? We're not even halfway. Yeah, we're gonna be on for a while. Excuse me. Oh shit. Oops. Quartz. Oh shit, hella early. Damn, we're still getting this? Still? We need like a counter for that. More so than the key sets that I've been swapping. We need an early stream counter. What's poppin'? We chilling right now. Okay. 3,000 sets. This one is for the Axara. Chris Early Streamer Buen. That's me. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Okay, I think we're like thus far pretty good. Did I have a plan for this? X60 V1FE. Oh, I did. Oh, that's a good one. All right. You call me fit, guys. Welcome everyone to the chat here. Famous Asian man, Mr. Asmodeus Angel. All right, we're gonna run SA nuclear data on this. It's a cool set. I hate it because it is uniform profile. Cool set, it sucks. I need me a nice all green set. I think this is this upside down. AliExpress time. Yeah, I love Uniform SA. Sold my only set. Man, I hate Uniform SA. I just hate Uniform, I think. I'm gonna say, man, I hate you. Aw, man. We're all friends here. I get to wondering if this was the right one, though. Because I have a couple of... I have DSA Dolch, which maybe could have been better for this. Probably would have been. What was my plan for it, though? Did I have a plan for it? No. Huh. Interesting. Kind of. I kind of had a plan, but it was loose. A very loose plan. Are the Redwood City meetups bigger than Guildhouse? Probably not. What the hell happened to the escape key? Is there no escape key? What the... Did I lose the escape key? Oh shit. Trash ass set doesn't come with escape. No, it's... I don't know if I spilled it out and then can't find it anymore, or if I never pulled it out. Here's an accent. Oh, like orange geek hack accent. But there's a part where I was just like, should I even bother looking for the regular escape key? And then there's another part of me that wonders if I should run DSA on this instead, but at the same time, like, who cares, right? Maybe there's a chance that I would run this on the other one, the X60R, and then put DSA Dolch on this. That's an option. Alright, well, if it turns up, I will put it back into this box here. Okay. Nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear. Gonna grab more salmon. Corn! Welcome back. Alright, what is all this shit? Xara assembly right here. That's finished up. Oh, in case anyone wanted to see it. Bottom side. That's what it looks like. I know how badly people wanted to see this Noxery board. You know what I need? How about instead of like when I celebrate, I have those celebrate commands whenever someone raids. What if I had booing? Like the booing sound effects. I feel like that would be even better. Boo! Alright, mooing would also be acceptable. Alright, what else? What's next? What is next? What direction do I want to go in next? Hefty, welcome. Oh, there is something really interesting I want to show off. The duck poker. Duck poker. Alright, check this out. We haven't seen this in a while, but some of you guys might not have seen it. So, when you have a universal, like, PCB, where you could have, like, 1.25 or 1.5, an interesting thing is that the win key and the control key, they both add up to the same number. So, like, you could do, you know, 1.5 and 1, and then the addition of that in units together is 2.5. But 1.25 and 1.25 is also 2.5. So you could do 1.25s for your control and Windows keys, and then just hit the middle with the regular 1.5. But I did that with this, and one of the reasons behind it was because my KMac Happy, my silver KMac Happy came with these 1.25U blockers, which is a weird thing for the KMac Happy specifically, because it didn't even have a plate that would allow for it. So I ended up using it on this duck poker, and that allows us to use these novelties here. But I'm gonna pull these off. I want to switch this up because I realized there is another more interesting option, or I don't know about more interesting, if that's really true. No, that's not as cool. This is from Marmorial. Alright, my only issue is that, like, I don't have really any other boards I could do this with, because it's not like people really just have 1.25U blockers. That, and also, for HHKB purposes, like, I needed to kind of get a new plate cut for this. I think maybe you could use a universal plate, but I think at the time I didn't have one. And then Deadbeats. This is the DCS Deadbeats. I don't think this actually has 1U novelties, so we're gonna have to end up using just arrow keys or whatever. Anyways, so I'm pulling all these off, and what I'm gonna do instead, so I have this situation where I have these EPBT like light gray keycaps, but I'm missing the right shift. So what I then realized was that I have a bunch of EPBT blank like RGB and CMYK stuff, and we've already used the CMYK for the SBL type DN. Meanwhile, the RGB is still unused, but it's missing like 1U red keys, which I would normally need for my super keys, or would want for my super keys. But maybe instead of that, I could just use the included 1.25U. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Where is it? Check this out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. And then I guess we could use a yellow for the... I mean, some people use green just to like match the shift, but I'll use yellow for function. It's like a little... it's a different key. So this finally knocks out my usage of these blank EPBT like mod kits. And then it also solves the problem of that missing shift. I just need to find that key set. Here it is. Looks like I split it into different sub-kits. I just need to remember what's what. I think this is a 625 bar, so I need to find the rest of it. It's funny because this ends up having like kind of the same sort of like muted sort of vibe. Where is it? EPBT light gray. Here it is. All right. Oh, these are all bottom row mods. I don't need that. Alright, so this is nice because then now this also opens up DCS deadbeats to be able to be used on something else, which is kind of cool. Alright, what y'all think? Nice? Eh? Maybe? Eh? Oh, I got some topiary bars in here. Nice. Okay. All right. Okay, we have a nice spicy tuna onigiri right now. I want that for you. Mounted duck poker. Unused. I appreciate that. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Poker. It's real nice. Okay. That should be good. Oh my god. A lot of bullshit over here. Just FaceTime my girlfriend and she was in the shower with her hair in a spike. That's cool. What a flex. I like this. I like this a lot. What the heck? If you guys want to see it, hold up. There's this I have on the side. So there's dark gray and light gray side by side. Pretty nice, right? I'm a fan. We still need to fix that spacebar situation though, which I'm doubtful we'll get to tonight. There's too many key set swaps. It's ridiculous. No. Alrighty. What is next? Jesus, there's a lot. Okay. Alright, let's see. I need to be able to trim this down a little bit better. Fukudo. That one will come probably last, if not another day. Alright, I have a couple of M0110s that we might want to play around with. Iron 160. Villanelle, and what is this? Classicer. R160 is Classicer. Okay. R160 soya. Oh. What the hell did I put on the Viper? I realized there was another option. I just forgot about it. I've already forgotten what I've done. Hootie. I put Hootie on it when I did technically have another option. We actually are kind of close. There might be way... I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I'm like, is there really this many? I don't know if there really was 40. I can't tell. It's hard. All right. What we got next? I guess I'll just kind of go in order. Arc 60. We got S.A. Ramsey's on this, which actually is kind of a nice color. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, do I want to change this? How badly do I want to change this? Because the option I was thinking of changing this to was earth tones. Which isn't mounted to anything, so it's in here somewhere. I wonder how well those alphas would look on this. Hold on. You heard right. Do you think that would match? I don't know. What y'all think? I don't know. I'd say it would. What I could do before I crack it open is get the rest of the kit and then maybe bring out the, what is it, the bars. Can you just pull these off, huh? how I feel about these legends, though. I think it's a really good idea. I'm just like looking at it thinking, I don't know that it was executed super well. Because there's a lot of weird, like, sharp corners on the sub-legends. Alright, let me go grab the earth tone stuff. Also, I gotta clean up my area here. Alright, let's check this out. That's pretty good. I don't know. Maybe. It's like, I feel like it's the closest to being in the same family of colors. I'm just wondering how badly I want to use these sub-legends. Oh shit, what am I doing with this? Oops. They just seem too cornery. You guys know what I'm talking about? I think it's a really good idea. It's just like, I don't know. Some of these look a little funny. Like, that's too hard a corner for something that seems like it's supposed to be more scripty. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Alright, so this part's gonna get a little annoying because this wasn't really all well pre-sorted beforehand. I could just run the Latin alphas, keep that boxed for now, or just still in the package for now, and then if I like it, if I change my mind later, I could always just open it. This is earth tones. Gawk. Are the sub-legend alpha scuffed? Here's what I was saying, is that, like, I feel like the idea behind what the language is that this is supposed to be kind of scripty, but if you look really close, there's, like, some portions of it where it doesn't feel, like, scripty. Like, it doesn't seem like there was, like, a good variation in the, like, the stroke widths through, like, the ligatures, and then, like, it also has, like, these, like, sharp corners. Baby, and yes. I don't know, Xavier, what do you think? Is this what it's supposed to look like? Where it's just, like, there's kind of these hard, straight cutoffs? Like comparing like Y and D, those are nice, but some are off. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I even say that. It's just like, again, like, there's like some hard cutoffs. Even here, like just on the right side, just like it's just straight down. I don't know. Does that look like stencil to me and not flow? Yeah. Like, not at all, like, calligraphic or anything. P looks the worst? Yeah. So, yeah, there's a part of me that's just like, should I even keep this? Is this something I should, like, have in my collection? Like, I think there, wasn't there, like, a 21KB XMI Genpo or something that did these in dye sub? I wonder how those compared. If I recall correctly. I don't know if you guys are too familiar. What do you guys think? I feel like this is going to be one of the better matches for this alpha color, given how, like, pink it is, or how warm it is. Oh, forgot the function key, didn't I? Like, I think this is better than, say, the powder-coated Hello M0110 match. As warm as that was. There's a function key in here somewhere. There it is. Alright, so I'm just gonna leave this like this for now. I'll see if I ever change my mind about these and just want to use them. But it does look like... It's like it looks like there's something off. Okay. Earth tones, arc 60. Ramses, unused. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, there is a plan for that. Okay, my plan here was to actually move these. It's funny because I think then it becomes like a swap between two similar-ish boards, kind of. I gotta find it. There is another ARC 60 assembly in here somewhere. PP60. Where is it? No. Fuck. Oh, here. All right. So here's a question I have is, these are gold anno keycaps, and how close is that? These definitely seem a little bit brighter, but it's like, can you imagine that? Kind of like it. I don't know. I'm just putting this on. So this is for the PP60. I just want to get rid of this on the PP60, honestly. So here's the other ARC 60 build, which has Toko. Yeah, Toko. Mid, earth tones on top. Well, no, there's two builds. There's enough love for everybody here. Yeah, these are both. This is the ARC 60. This is the second ARC 60 build. So what I want to do is take off Toko. Fuck yeah, those guys look sick. So one of the reasons, one of the motivations behind this is on the PP60, which is a full brass board, which is like gonna have the same sort of look and color effect as this would have already been, but it would be a much lighter board. Also, I think the bezels on this are a little bit nicer. Did you get your milk tooth ordered? Not yet. I did not get it in yet. Ah, Toko. Another situation here. Oh. Whoa, wait a second. I didn't notice this. Hold up. Is this on this for cadet? Yo, this is totally... What the heck? Hold on. This is what, Hiragana? Does Darling look like this? GMK Darling? Yo. What the heck? Hold up. Check this out. That's a totally different G. That G has like the downward terminal. Gawk, you ever noticed this? I don't know, Gawk, if you're here. I don't know that I've seen any hiragana that has this. Or is this not hiragana? Wait, what the? Yeah, wait. That's weird. Okay, let me look at GMK Striker version 1. The first Striker. I don't know how I didn't notice this. Alright, what's the name of this? Spur? No, beard. It's called a beard. That's pretty interesting. I never noticed this. Because we do have that wide X and the wide V. But I didn't notice that. I wonder if this was like... No, this isn't even aerial rounded either. This might be Helvetica rounded. The G looks like that. I don't know, man. That's kind of crazy. Did not notice it. Okay. Toko. I don't know. I had a plan for Toko, but I forget what it was. Let me look up GMK Toko. Is that Tokyo 60? This is ARC 60. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, alright, let's get these onto that. And this is another situation where we'll have to go a little slowly, just to stay safe with the metal, and also to not mix things up, because they are all blanks. Forget this is a Geon, some kind of Geon. That's a linear? Yeah, I guess so. I think I just put a really long spring in it. These are tight. Why does this one seem taller? Oh, it just wasn't pushed in all the way. Boy, these are really tight. Anubis, welcome. Oh, Anubis. With you here, I don't know if I asked this already. I might have. But did you receive these things? Watching the Revenant and Leo DeCap get torn up by a bear. Nice. Let me know if you received those things in the mail. I haven't marked you down. And I understand you already got the D60 light. Is that correct? I got that pic under my monitor right now and all the stickers with it. Looking at it right now. Okay. Sick. And oh, the brush holder. That's right. I remember you were asking what the heck the brush holder was when you got it. You're like, what is this? What are these pillars? Dog, my girlfriend tried to take my Kawaii Drake sticker. I have some in my store. You could buy Kawaii Drake stickers if you'd like more. If you can't wait to win and randomly receive one in a giveaway. I'm gonna put one on the Space Needle. Really need to buy a shirt? I really gotta put my my keyboard stuff I'm trying to sell on my site. Would you be offended if I cropped it though? Like a crop top? You're trying to crop top one of the shirts? No, I wouldn't be offended. 69 hats too hard. How's the key swap going? Not fast. Not fast by any stretch of the event. We're at 4.5 hours in. And there's still a lot of work to go. I'll use it at the gym, but I always cut my oversized shirt to my waist, so it's different. I'm not offended. By no means. I think Patty says she uses the Cool ST for the gym. I send you a vid of me lifting like a good Giga Chad. Oh god. I might have to go take a piss soon. I haven't peed in a while. Imagine getting mauled by a bear as a frontiersman. I just give up. I heard the key is you gotta like scare the bear. Which I don't think is... I feel like some people have better chances of being able to do that than I would, personally. Depends on the type of bear. Koala bear. Alright. Black bears will book it. Grizzly might still fuck you up. Alright, so we got, we moved B-Side Studio over to the Arc 60. What else we got here? Oh shit. B-Side Studio. Alright, so what's the move on this guy? Oh, Ramses. Oh, that worked out. Everything about bears, I just end up thinking about Dwight Schrute. I think about gummy bears. Oh shit, this is flipped. So 8, 9. What a wonderful ballet here, where I moved this key set here and this key set here, and this came out of nowhere. Hydrate. You know, it just occurred to me. This is probably the reason why I have Mac DeMarco so high, and probably will continue to have Mac DeMarco so high on my Spotify stats, because I play all these the one Wayne G instrumentals on stream. Some of them are not even instrumentals, they're just like, you know, funny demos like this. All right, there we go. S.A. Ramses. Let me put some of these things away. And then after I put these away, I'm gonna clean up a little bit and drain the lizard. Four and a half hours? Ah, we just been chilling here. We just been swapping key sets for the last 4.5 hours. Apparently listening to Manila by Hot Dog. The mango milk returns. I believe this is the Falcon assembly that we intend to desolder, so I'll leave this here. The mango milk. Yeah, earlier I told it, see you later. What is this? Is this the IEK? Yes. Arc 60. Is it this? Yes. Just woke up. Novocaine always messes with me. Yay, last crown in progress. Oh, at least it's the last one. Those things we just been chilling and swapping key sets this whole time. The whole time. And it's weird because it feels like I haven't really made a dent. But you know, we've done a lot of work. But there's still a lot more. So, alright, I need to go pee. I'll be back. Alright. I'm back. Alright, what's next? Alright, let's do this. BD60 gets Bingsu. Let's see if it's even a good match. I don't think this would be a good Bingsu match. I also have the Hangul alphas, which I was saying earlier. I didn't mind, even with the fucked up Latin legends. BRB, I need food. So I'm thinking I could use that too. What do you guys think? They called this lilac. And I knew from the picture that it was this color, but lilac's not the right name. This is a plum. Wow, that's a spectacular match. Alright, maybe this is another one of those situations where it's like, yeah, I'll see if I want to open the Hongul kit later. I kind of do, but I'm also a little lazy. Neo Arisu board has been switched from a flat Arisu to a tented Alice. What do you mean switched? As in, like, is this something you own and you're saying it's been switched? Or is this, like, this is a design change they made and it's, like, still in progress? Design change? I see. How affordable is it going to be then? QB but real. I don't know what any of these things mean. This is what was teased. Let's see this. Ah. What if it's fake? Fake. Coming from primarily Topre, it's weird to see this many 7U spacebar HHKBs in succession. I imagine it to look kind of weird to see this many keyboards in succession. Though I guess it is weirder to see it when you provide something more specific. As long as it doesn't have the cursed spring arrows, I'm kind of down for it. What was with the spring arrows? Perhaps for most folks, but I got over 50 Topre / ECHHKBs in my collection, so I just have to open my closet to see that many. Oh, that's crazy. I wonder how much EC I have. I don't think I have too much. I realize I don't really have a category for that in my data sheets. So maybe I have something that tells me what type of stabilizer I've used, but I always forget to fill it in. So it's not really like I could filter through it that way. So I think I just need to put like EC or MX as its own identifier. They put the arrow between question mark and right shift and no split backspace or split right shift options. Well, split right shift was forced, but it was a dumb split. I see. Wrong pick. Is it the same pick? Potentially the same pick? Ah, shit. Fuck. Yes, it's the same pick. Alright, what do you guys think? Again, this is, who did the BD60 again? I forget. Whoever did this. This is their joke of a lilac. It's not lilac. It's plum. I I don't know why they wrote lilac on the page. Gray Studio, that's right. Gray Studio's excuse for the color lilac is actually a plum. But it does match up really well with the bingsu. There's a part of me that wants to... Yeah, it's not lilac. It's not. I think they just put the wrong word. Anyways, I kind of want to put the Hongo Legends, sub-legends on this. Do you guys want me to do that now or later? Lost in translation. Hongo now? Alright, let me go look for it. Oh shit! Oh god, there's too much shit everywhere. It's like the Gohaku Lilac, but in the opposite direction. Alright. So this is it. Again, why I'm a little bit apprehensive is, you know, stupid A, stupid X, and stupid V. I mean, the others are also stupid, but those ones are the most offensively stupid. That's why I'm just kind of like, should I? That X is just so offensive. It's just so offensive. That's the problem. Fuck it, let's do it. What the hell? Oh, it's hot swap. I forgot. What's this key set? This is Bingsu. Bruh. Come on now. God damn. Use this one. I originally wanted to use this on the Iron 160, but I've always kind of just felt like, it's too obvious. I feel like a lot of people want to use Bingsu on those Plum, Smith, and Rune boards. You know what I mean? Too obvious. Cash grab set for a cash grab board. Cash grab. What color is the alpha? I guess it'd be like mauve. I was always trying to figure out what color this really is. And I think someone mentioned mauve last time around. I was like, oh yeah, I guess mauve is... That is mauve, isn't it? Oh yeah, savior. Oh. This should also be changed. All right. question is whether all these would fit in one of these small bags too. I predict yes. Hell yeah. Okay, there's Bingsu. What y'all think? It's not that bad. It's okay. I like it, I think. I like it, I think. Oh shit. BD60 Cyrillic white on black. All right. Who wants to see the back? I never took off that protective layer. I don't actually know what the design of that looks like. Apparently there's supposed to be some kind of guitar on there. But I wouldn't know. I've never seen it. All right. Cyrillic white on black. I have scheduled for a board I do not have. So we're going to put this away. Okay, this is a funny one. Maybe I'll just skip that for now. There's a few funny ones I have in here. Oh man, alright. Well, what does Toko go on? Do I have a plan for Toko yet? Oh, the Monoflex. I'll put this away. I like how this looks. I remember I also really like the board itself too. The board itself is really nice. And this look is phenomenal. And it's Bob Dylan. Like, I don't know why. Like, I feel pretty thrilled about it being Bob Dylan because that, like, gives me hope that there'll be more non-K-pop, non-VTuber based, like, people keyboards. That's what BD stands for? Yes. Alright, what else we got here? LZ CLS SXH. Why did I bring this out? Oh shit. About to make an NB80. What's NB? There's a lot of bullshit in here. Oh, Gawk, I don't know if you're here, but this is Deep Navy. Nickelback 60. This is, I believe, is Deep Navy with Striker inverted. So this is already done. I didn't need this. I don't know why I thought I did. Did I? Oh, excuse me. CLS SXH. Oh. Okay, so I didn't need this. Look at this graph. I also settled for a One Republic board. I'm still waiting for a Young Thug board. Angel is, I think still has my KMG B60 weight. in progress, as I understand. Hong Kong, we need a Uno Miles board. Holy shit, that'd be crazy. Space Cadet. Okay, I have Space Cadet Blue on a CLS SXH build. But then I need to put something on that. And I don't know what. It's another one of those funny situations of what to do. I think blue is like almost as hard as red to deal with, where it's like, do you have anything else more interesting than just the same color? CLS SXH. I have an idea. I just don't know how good of an idea it is. Are there any non-beige German sets? Probably not. Yeah, I really don't know. Alright, I'm gonna press hold on that one. Jeez, this is complex. Alright, what did Toko go on? I already forgot. Monoflex. Let's do the Monoflex. Page 60, I believe. Oh. Alright, well, here's a... This is a little bit of a break. Analog Dreams, I don't think I have any plans for. But, I need to get this off because I intend to break this down and never have this again. This is my PH60. It's gone through a number of very, very unfortunate situations. I think from a group buy standpoint, from a lot of people's standpoint, there's a lot of big issues with this board. Savior, you might find this amusing. Look at that. Philippine flag. Anyways, there's a few issues with this board. For one, I think at the time of group buy, there was some issues people had with the bottom bowing. Yeah, I guess this one does too. It's just kind of like, I don't know, it like curves down, which is weird. I mean, I don't really care. I don't really think I personally had a big issue with that, but I can see that people would be annoyed by it. Two, for some reason, Pikachu, who sometimes comes into chat, he bought one of these secondhand, like, a couple years after the group buy. And somehow, I don't know what it is, he mentioned something about melting his. I don't know what he did. So, that's kind of crazy. Alright, but for me, third and subsequently fourth as the issue is that there were no threaded metal inserts. There's a top mount board going into polycarbonate. Was he trying to dye it? Maybe. So there's no metal threaded inserts for this top mounted board, and it's just, you're screwing straight into machined polycarbonate. And I feel like the machining wasn't done super well, or something, with regards to being able to screw into it. So mine came in stripped. Like, I bought this secondhand also. Mine was stripped. So I always kind of made it a mission, like, hey, can we helicoil it? And then I did helicoil it. It got some metal inserts in there finally. But I think I fucked up because, I didn't use any, like, thread locker or anything. I didn't use any thread lock or anything, and then now whenever I try to screw in, it does tighten, but it also seems to be cracking the polycarbonate every time I screw it in. So I'm gonna take this assembly out. I'm gonna put one more assembly in and then never touch it ever again. Like, never rebuild it. I'll use it, but I'll never rebuild it. Because, like, this has just gotten worse and worse over time. You can see it's starting to, like, I don't know, really sparkle up. Yeah, I'm pushing the helicoil in, and it's just like, I think this is probably where, like, I should have used something like some Loctite or something. So, yeah, never again. Anyways, we'll handle this again, maybe a little bit later. I don't know how late I'm going to be streaming, but we are about 5 hours in. I think this. Oh, in about 3 minutes, I think I'm gonna get the sound in my ear telling me that you've had this AirPod on for 5 hours. So we might need to do an AirPod switch at some point. Anyways, one of my PH60 builds I think is perfect. It's the one where it's like PC plate, Utemu ice clicks, and SA polyclear, and it just looks so amazing. And so that one's just gonna live in there, and I've had that assembly just sitting off to the side for the longest time. But that'll be in there, and that'll be in there forever. Meanwhile, things like Analog Dreams, you know, this is getting taken out. We're just rebagging it because I don't have any plan for this. But that assembly is not going to have anything re-added to it. I'm going to desolder that, reclaim those switches, and then I think I have another one too, which currently doesn't have keycaps on it, but still needs to be desoldered. Okay, Monoflex. There we go. We have maroon on this, which I think maroon also is a pretty good looking set. I wonder what good boards it could go on. But I also don't have a plan for this as of yet. Alright, but I need a PH60 Analog Dreams. Wait, that's your Monoflex? Yes. It's my Monoflex. It's raw. Didn't have a Cerakote? No, I chose a raw option because the only two finishes I was interested in were already gone by the time NAS got to me. But I wrote into my special notes saying like, hey, if my first two options aren't available, could I go for one of the raw ones? I mean, most Monoflexes did, or many Monoflexes did come with, you know, a Cerakote finish, but I got mine raw. So I would say, yeah, you are tripping. What the hell? I swear, I don't remember you building this and it being raw. It's a whole conspiracy. Me and everyone else here, we're all staying silent on the history of this Monoflex. Maybe it's because you had another board in your mini pad. Is this Mandela effect shit? I feel like this could potentially go really well with the dolphin. I wonder if better than Infernal. I have Infernal on it right now. Is it Infernal? Yeah, Infernal. It's funny because it's like maroon. Also, anyone at know the count yet? What's the count of these boards? I don't know what number we're on. We are 5 hours in. Does Infernal have good Latin legends with the subs? Funny you should ask. The problem with Infernal is that the sub-legends are UV printed. Even though they're meant to be the same color, I guess they didn't want to shell out for the double shot molds. So I got the Latin sub-legends. I got the Latin sub-legends later too. Like I was just like, I didn't know that it was gonna be like this. I'm still left to wonder how many EC boards I actually have. I want to say it's probably in the neighborhood of like 10-ish. 10-ish. Or on the way. Probably 15 total, like including ones that are on the way. Dr. Killswitch, welcome. What y'all think? Monoflix. Oh, with your baby kangaroo, Savior. Man, you should remember this. It has your favorite Switch in here. Baby kangaroos. Good? You guys like it? I don't know. I think it's good. Alright. It's nice though. Alright. Toko. Toko. Arc 60. Monoflex. Analog Dreams. Alright, what is next? Okay, we got a bunch of fun stuff. Oh, okay, well we could, yeah. Let's see here. GIS, okay. Oh man, I'm all over the place here. Oh god, alright. Okay, I see, there's a big chain here. Alright, hello M0110. I want to take out Botanical R2 Desert from this. Plan is maybe run, I have like makeshift carbon out of Boneyard and Umka. Where would that come from? The other Viper build, maybe? Alcuza. Oh yeah, it's exclamation collection. There you go. So I want to see how close we're getting. I want to get close to this powder coated beige shade as possible for alphas. Where'd you get the M0110 from? This was a group buy, I think, from Doc Supply? There's a big part of me that wished I didn't get this beige, to be honest. But it's what we got. It's what we're living with. I'd never gotten it refinished. I don't know that I intend to. Especially not if I do find some key set that matches well with it. What is your optimum color for HHKB? I don't know. Part of me thinks maybe silver. I feel like silver's so versatile, but at the same time, I might be getting a little bit tired of silver. I'm not sure yet. Ew, silver. It's versatile. I want to get one of those AliExpress ones, but the bezels make me worried. What does it make you? How are you worried? Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I've kept this ISO pretty low on this. So now it should be like clearer than it usually is on my face cam. Oh, there's the sound. All right, it's time to switch AirPods. Worried as in like them bezels. That did not clear it up at all. Like, I still don't know where you're going with this. Heavy Grail clones on Taobao. What about the bezels? I have one of the Taobao ones. You did not make that clearer by saying them bezels. Oh my goodness. Hammer Brother with the big old raid! Alright. Okay, so maybe I wanted to check this in advance. Or I don't know if it's really advanced at this point. But I wanted to see how well... This is my Trio 60 in this supposed olive color. It's not really olive, but does that match? I don't know. And work and took a movie break. What's up? What's up? What do you think of this? I don't know about this. I'm not sure yet. What the fuck is that? Huh? Color. I'm asking about the color. This is a Trio 60 from Percent Studios. What is your endgame board in your collection? Sorry for using that term. Oh my goff, I thought it was a keycap. You thought this was a keycap? Like, you thought this whole thing? Oh, you thought that this was a keycap sitting high. Endgame board? I don't know. I don't really have one at this point. I mean, it's like... I mean, I really wanted a K-Mac Happy HHKB, and then I got one, and then the finish was kind of fucked up. So I've been trying to get it refinished for the longest time now, and, you know, it's... I don't know. It's kind of made it not feel like an endgame board. So at the same time, I just kind of feel like I don't know that I really have one. Like, I think another thing too is that, like, I'm like so over heavy boards. So it's like the idea of like having some kind of big final like brass or stainless steel or copper board or whatever, just like I have some on the way, and I'm just like already over it. So I don't know, I don't think I really have one at this point. Like, there are boards that I've just missed. How are you struggling to get it finished in the States? If you were here in the UK, I'd understand, but in America, there should be plenty of shops to do this. I've gone to 2 so far, and I'm not 100% thrilled with the finishing options that I've seen. So I think I might take it to a 3rd one, and maybe getting it Cerakoted instead of anodized, because I feel like it's more about how I would want it to look rather than, you know, how true it was to getting it back to what it was. Yeah, I was trying to do anode. I had it anode once, and it was really bad, and then it's now stuck at a second anode place because I haven't reached out back to her yet. But I'm thinking, like, I had the second person do a couple, and I'm just kind of like, it's definitely better than the first place, but it's still not how I wanted it. What color? I kind of wanted to keep it kind of in the same family of that titanium gray, but I don't know. At the same time, I kind of want it to look a little bit like my K-Mac LE, which is kind of like a titanium gray, but has like this different sort of like slight, super slight brownish, purplish tint to it. And of where I've gone to so far, it's just that, like, okay, trying to get an exact match for that specific type of color is something that you'd have to spend a lot of money on, where we're not even sure if the K-Mac LE, as it was created or, you know, is manufactured over 10 years ago, if that was just a mistake. So the idea is, if I could take it to something like Space Cables for a Cerakote, you know, maybe they could just mix up a couple colors, you know, for me to kind of just have it match that sort of very slight purplish brownish tinted titanium gray. Titanium gray goes well when the case is polished and then anodized instead of sandblasting, but whoever's doing that needs to be on point. Oh, I see. Okay, that might explain quite a bit about why, like, some of these like titanium or space grays that these last 2 people have, they might not have been doing the polish. So I don't know. I mean, I still don't really, honestly. Anyways, okay, I missed a bunch of messages, but again, I don't know, what do you guys think about this sort of color match of this botanical green to this, you know, sort of quote unquote olive green? It's not really olive, but that was the name of it. Let me go back and catch up on some messages. It'll be symmetrical with the other backspace. The end game is the Excel sheet. Okay, then I'll, in that case, if you guys think it's good, I'll put it on. What alphas? It's like the desert alphas. Hopefully you get it sorted. Yeah. Oh, here's another thing. I want to throw down a... God, I hate this. I want to throw down one of these lens cloths, giant lens cloths. That's what we need here. Or maybe, I guess I could maybe ask them, like, hey, can you polish it? But at the same time, I'm still not gonna get the exact color I want. And, like, at some point, like, I'm just, like, I'm worried for myself. Where I'm just, like, do I really even want it to be in a titanium gray anymore? Especially if it's not that exact color. Like that exact purplish, brownish titanium gray. Whoa, I just noticed. What the hell? Is GIS just like this? GIS doesn't have like a symbol super legend? I guess it doesn't. Because like it's on 8 and 9. That's pretty interesting. I don't know why I never noticed that. So yeah, like if do I even want titanium gray if it's not like that close? In which case it's just like, maybe I should just go for something real crazy, or just again take it to get Cerakoted. Because I got these Cerakote swatches the other day, and it's like these like kind of do seem like, I don't know, they really look like it, and maybe it's just making me imagine that the finish is also kind of feeling metallic-y. It's like kind of interesting. See, I was like thinking of like, okay, what if they just like, here's what I was thinking. 95% this and like 5% this, if that's possible. Polish and sandblast requires very precise skill unless you fully trust the person doing this to get it right. It might not end up being good, to be honest. I see. Or polish and anodize. Interesting, is a wooden plate on it. Yes, this is zebra wood. The problem with this was that I believe it didn't come with split backspace. So I basically just had to carve it out. It's just ridiculous. Here being a bit, I'm going to take a shower. I'm a smelly boy. Smelly boy. So yeah, maybe and this had happened like where it's just like it kind of looked like there were just like some finishing issues on the couple of boards that we've seen, where it kind of looked like there was weird like banding to them. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's what you mean by like having some finish issues that might be resolvable with having polish. As a guy who's done polish and anodize, am I allowed to link a YouTube vid? The video itself just gives a glimpse so you can get an idea of what's expected. Yeah, feel free to drop the link. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing this, but let me see if I could just drop this in. Alright, so the idea is that, like, okay, hopefully now this should be easier to take out if I just kind of tug on this. Which I would say so. Just good. I didn't have this before. This abundance of giant lens cloths. Is this person that you're linking stateside? Is this person you're linking accept commissions? Well, I don't know about this color. The green color match? I don't know about this. You did to... Oh, okay. So this person has at least done at least one keyboard. He's in Korea. Oh, I see. Is it Prime? Oh, now go. I see. I will check that out shortly. I gotta say, Savior, I don't know how I'm feeling about this. Not that it's your fault, it's just I'm looking at this now and I'm like, different green. It's kind of a different green. Like, it looks kind of blue. Wait, what the fuck? I was singled out? You said it was good! Oh, shit. No nuke data? I do have it. It's on another board, but at the same time, I don't think that I don't picture... I think it does look good in a weird... Because it kind of looks blue. Oh, oops. Like on cam, it kind of looks like a turquoise, almost blue. But it's just like... It's a lot cooler of a green. I think it's your downlighting. No, I mean, I think it's the angle that I'm sitting at. And also the downlighting. In tungsten, I bet it clears. Maybe. How many keyboards are we in now? How many left? I don't know, and I don't know. Glad I could be of help. We're like somewhat close to, if not at half. I think so. I don't think we're finishing tonight. Or if we finish tonight, it's because I'm just like, I'm over this. I'm over this. We'll do the second round, or we'll do another round like in several months. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel. I'm still thinking about it. Hold on, let's do this. Auto. Let's hit the auto button. Oh, that's too bright. What the hell? Can we see closer? I just changed the lighting, and I still don't think I'm happy. We need the stream to be at 8K 60 FPS. Have you got GMK COL Norte yet? I have not yet. I have what do I have? Olive Noir. I also have Zooted. Does Zooted work? Booty Tanacle R2 is so sad, man. I mean, look at this bullshit right here. Look at this. I think these are the worst things to ever happen to keyboards. These two legends right here. Like, come on, man, really? Fudge, welcome back. Zooted? Alright. Garrett Omnitype was really cooking something for sure. You ever see those those Instagram comments like, man's onto nothing right now. A bunch of fire emojis. Man's cooking nothing. We making it to the basement with this one. He's cooking, he burned the kitchen. He's got a hidden talent. Keep it hidden. Oh, shit. You're not making it out the hood. God damn, 6 hours of key set swaps. I think this is one of the more ridiculous streams I've ever had. We just been keycapping. By the way, you into Gunpla? I was when I was much younger. I think it's cool. I don't know that, like, I don't think I have, how do I put this? I don't know what I want to say here. I don't think the payoff is very high for me. Cause like, okay, how's this look? Is that better? I don't know if that's better. I don't know about this one. Much younger? Well, excuse me. Alright, let's throw the whole thing on, and then if I hate it, we'll change it another time. This is bar from percent. Yes, this is the Trio 60. Trio hyphen 60. I think the hyphen, pretty unique. There's not a lot of boards with a hyphen before the 60. Oh lord. You're not a big Percent Studios guy? Who is? It kind of came and went after the Canoe. Hey, isn't the Canoe the only modern bottom mount board? Any other bottom mount boards out there? I know that KMac Happy, both bottom mounts. KVD 67 Mark 1 and 2. Oh, did not know that. Jordan Mini is bottom mount, if that counts. Alright. So it exists, just a somewhat rare breed. I'm eating cornbread getting head right now. Same. I have to toss heavy tactiles on brass for it to sound anything remotely good. It sounds like ass. I don't know, I like my KMac LE's sound. I don't like the KMac LE, but I like the sound. But I did need to put some shelf liner. OG case foam. Shelf liner. Alright, this is actually not that bad. I think I kind of like this. It's zooted. Alright, I'm glad I found a home for zooted, because I was worried I wouldn't. This cornbread is ass. It's on old Alf. It's pretty sexy. Alf? You kit your sets right? Yeah, I put them all into these bags that hold 60 keycaps pretty well, and then the rest of them go into containers. There it is. The rest of them go into containers. Wow, that really cooled down, didn't it? That sit in my pantry. Yeah, because it's like I'm never gonna touch them. Like, I'll like sort them out when I get them in the mail. Where's my L key? Oh, here it is. Alright, I'm a fan. I like it. That's real good. That said, I think these stems are really loose. It's been like too easy to put. Looks good, solid without the accents. I don't even remember what the accents look like. Ran through ass stems, purple. I don't know, I like the bottom. I think the bottom sort of design is pretty cool. And I also like that it's not heavy. But I do have to say, I do remember really hating doing the adhesive pour on gasket mounts, as I usually do. Oh yeah, look at that. %. Wasn't the price tag heavy though? I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I don't remember, man. I do not remember. I mean, I could look it up. I don't remember what I paid for this. Let me find out. Now you got me wondering. Is the IDB part of your collection? Yes. Matt, welcome back yet again for the third time tonight. All right, what did I spend on the Trio 60? It was pricey, but I mean, I've had pricier boards. It was no Iron 160. No cash grab here. Oh, the iron. I bought a 165 back in December for two. Dang, what the hell? That's crazy. It was one of the worst boards I've ever owned. I don't know. I think it's fine. I don't hate it. All right. Okay, I don't remember why I did this. We never put anything on here. Let me see. I need to update this. We just did the Trio 60. Trio 60. Trio 60 now has zooted. Every iron after R1 165 has felt like a cash grab. MX Blacks on Alloy. I really want box 175. How the F did that sound bad? Box 75 with black PVD. Oh, yeah. Black PVD is always really cool. Two flex cuts killed every bit of sound. Also, the JST cable not having a channel was so annoying. There are some non-channel JST cable boards which is like, oh man, this is something. So a friend, he likes it. Did you get a chance to see the video, by the way? I have not. I'll pull it up in a second here. I gotta finish updating where we are here. Trio 60. This one now has CYL zooted. Okay, this currently has nothing. Feels like a design oversight. Just make the cutout in Fusion 360. I don't know. Giga cash grab. We got the count for the keyboard swap. Yeah, I don't know. You guys are supposed to be keeping track. I don't know what we're at. Okay, let me pull up that video. More than one. Yeah, somewhere between 1 and like 40. 1, 110. Is this the right one? Did I copy and paste the right link? Oh, whoa. Okay, that's pretty lit. Oh, shit. I see. I see what you're saying now. Wait, that looks kind of crazy. I don't know if I like that. It looks too crazy. Is this a wooden plate? Yes, this is a wooden plate. Anyways, Alcuza sent this a little bit earlier. This is a crazy looking board. That pre-anno polish. God dang, that's wild. Anyways, yes, this is zebra wood. I bought this, I forgot from who. But one of the issues with this plate was that it only came with full backspace, so I had to like carve it out. They handle that shortened blocker on the 180 left start. Wait, what did they do? How did they handle it? Just not handle it? Same for the Iron Alice too. There was an Iron Alice? I didn't know that. No one here said it, and I get all my news from my Twitch chat. The bottom case channel for the JST is shifted or something? Oh. Oh no. Winkey Iron 180. Oh shit. Alright, where are we at now? Oh, we were gonna do we're gonna look at the Iron 160. That's what we were gonna do. I have my Iron 160 right here. Designer said something along the lines that he was happy with it and was owning it. That's crazy, bro. Like, it's funny because that's like, I don't know how to explain that other than like that's that's crazy. I'm owning it. It's like the most totally non-accountable way of trying to take accountability. Equivalent of that one Hannibal Buress meme? Which one? Why are you blaming me? I'm right. Who killed Hannibal? GMK forged? Reforged? Forged or reforged? I'm planning on using reforged. I don't know if you're talking about reforged or forged. I don't know what forged is. What is forged? GMK forged. Oh, forge. Oh, reforged is another round of forge? I don't know. I got no clue, man. I don't know what any of this is. Anyways, I'm planning to use that when, like, on a board that I have a copper top for. Has the most cornball nomenclature. Reforged. I got Classicer on this. And interesting. I'm reminded here that I think these are magenta 1U. These are magenta 1U control keys that I put on the win keys. So these aren't even the actual like the pastel red that came with Classicer. But also I do want to point out it is something pretty funny. I don't know, it might not be very easy to tell, but the shift and the alt are a lot sharper now than this old GMK CMYK. This, I don't know, from like 10-ish years ago. This is like, doesn't have the same level of like 4K sharpness that Shift and Alt do. I don't know how easy it is to tell on camera, but I could see it. It was just like, oh yeah, that's different. What's with the CYL with the GMK now? Oh, I just write it on my page. Just, I don't know, because it's official. CYL is like the retroactive renaming of these types of keycaps, where it's like cylindrical topped. It's as opposed to Mateo, who moved over from Drop to work with GMK to come up with a new type of profile that GMK manufactures called MT New. And that's like more spherical. I tried it, it's different. I don't know that I like it as much. But it's different. Like cup, it's like, it's just spherical. It's instead of, I don't know, man. I'm trying to like pantomime it, and it's like this instead of like this. Put your hands out like that again. Okay, so my thought is, does maroon work with this Iron 160 plum? And I would say it's a little too bright. A little too bright and warm. So I think I'm just going to go with the JIS. To us, the plum looks black. Yeah. Well, I mean, okay. Here, I'll put the space bar down. What switches are these? Jersey Violet, maybe? I don't know. I think it's Jersey Violet. So it's a little too bright. So I don't know if I'm gonna go with maroon. The Plum 160 definitely works with maroon. You think so? Regal? I was thinking of moving Regal, honestly. But I wasn't thinking of doing it on this, but I mean we could take a look, I think. It's here. 50 Shades of Purple. Let's see how this looks. Check the spacebar. This is really dark. The thing about Regal is that it's almost black. Like, you have to hit certain angles for it to really look like the purple that you might have anticipated. Or I might be saying that because most of my, most of my hobby in keyboards is in the dark. So, man is in the Bat Cave. Regal is a challenge. Yeah, I gotta have great lighting to show it off. So there's that. Like, it could work. Is it a better option than just like some kind of white on black? I don't know. Yeah, it's like, it's okay, I guess. I don't know. I was thinking maybe... Yeah, I don't know what Regal would really go well on, to be honest. You know what I do have? I think maybe Piggy or something silver, but it would still just end up looking really black. Like, what I like about this is that both of these colors are really dark. So it's just like, I feel like, I don't know, in pictures, if you're trying to meter for the dark, you could probably pick it out a little bit better. What switches go well with ceramic keycaps? I don't know. Plum 160. You know, I was thinking of changing the Polaris. Okay, we got a few options here. God damn, too much shit, man. I got like way too many keycaps. Well, I also have Perry. What is CRP? Fuck, I can't even find what I'm looking for. Good God, what a mess. Okay, I have McLawn. I don't think I'm using McLawn. Is this one for? Oh, here it is. Ski Data Plus. I'm just like, we could use this. Maybe, I don't know. Is that? I just think about it because like I don't know. It's kind of orange. See that Apple is tied up in an antitrust lawsuit? I have not. I've been changing key sets for the past 6 hours. So if this is within the last 6 hours, I unfortunately no. I've been I've been off the grid. It was earlier today. Was it less than 6 hours ago? All right, I don't know what to run here. GIS or McLawn or Ski Data. More than 6 hours ago? What was I planning on doing with this? I don't even remember anymore. What was I doing on the Hello M0110? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I just had this out this whole time, and it's gonna be a while before we even get to this. Alright, first one to choose. Someone choose something. I'll just take whatever is the first option. McLawn? Alright, do I have McLawn? I don't know if I have McLawn planned for anything else. Oh, the Julie 60. Eventually. Ski Data on M0110 would look sick. Think so? Well, I was thinking of trying to use Oomka. Well, fake Boneyard. Alright, I don't know which alt goes in what spot. So let's hope that's the correct alt. The yellow one. I don't know, I got this feeling that maybe Regal could have been the option. Regal might have been the option. GH. Wasn't there a McLawn Iron 160? Or was that 165 or 180? I don't hate this. This is not bad. I just keep thinking about Regal as the option. Are we only swapping MX tonight? Well, we did swap on a S60 earlier. with Deskey's sliders. I don't know, there could potentially be an opportunity for something else non-MX later. Not sure. Depends on how long I run, because it's been 6 hours now. I want to raise that as a, you know, I just want to mention that. Something to look out for. Okay. Unused. Mictolon gets put on the iron 160. Iron 160. Oh, we put Villanelle on the other one. Okay, I think I'm happy with Mictolon being on this. Oh, shit. Alright, so what's next? Okay, shit. There's too much stuff here. Anyways, here's the Iron 160, everyone's favorite board. I know how much everyone loves iron boards and Smith & Rune. So, you know, I just wanted to make sure that everyone here is being acknowledged for that. Alright, let's put it away. Alright, I'm going to pull out 2 boards right now because I just want to see the color match for the two assemblies at least. I wonder if Classicer, how's Classicer look on this? That is actually not bad. Holy shit, I didn't even think of using Classicer on this. Alright, we got a Kara right here. And also, oh my god. Bro, this is too much, man. How can anyone live like this? For the Duck Viper build. Okay. Here's a Duck Viper build on the side. Let's see how... Oh, this might be better than Classicer. Yo. I think that might be it. Okay, but we do have a second Hello M0110 build, so let's see how... It's pretty spot on, right? I was trying to look for something that would. Oh. This is VOC with the alt alphas. I'm curious about if the non-alt alphas version looks okay on this. Let me go grab it. Oh shit. Oh, this might be worse than Classicer. I don't know. Well, it wouldn't really preclude us from using this version of it. So yeah, like the ranking of creams to this powder-coated beige here, Carbon or Umka is definitely at the top. That's for sure. But there is Matt's suggestion of putting ski data on this too. It's like, you know, it's not a bad idea to do that. Okay, let's move all of this. Push this off to the side right now. Gotta think if there's anything better than VOC. I'm looking through and seeing if there's anything else I could run on this. So I think the other build I have has SA Retro, which is a really cool looking set, and I think matches really well with this. But there's a part of me that wants to be able to try to switch that on over to my Snipe. I get to wondering if, what if I used all of Umka here and then moved over Boneyard to be on another set on some other board? That could be an option. UIO. Doing a presentation on why we need to move away from sedentary living, and my opening hook is going to be a slideshow of drugs and guns labeled as "There are many things in life that can kill us." I say, but there's one thing that's killing us all, and I'm just going to sit down. You should just pivot entirely into sedentary life is good. Just like completely do the opposite. See what happens. That is full 180. On saying that, guys, this is kind of nice. Yeah. Alright, what y'all think? I think that's a pretty damn good match, and it just makes me think about, like, this is actually a keyboard that full Umka could look good on. Which is kind of unbelievable. I didn't know that I could find a key set that would. So maybe that's a possible option in the future, perhaps. Alright. In case you guys want to see the back, it says hello. Fuck. Alright, what do we do next? We're really coming down to the end here. I think. When do we get a goodbye? I was wondering that. 0110M. I like that. We're coming down to the end. I think the weird part is just like these things are kind of just like stray now at this point. And we're not really at the finish line. There's still a bunch to do. I just have to think really hard about what to do. All right, if anyone wants to see it here, here's where we are. I don't know what to put on this Duck Viper. I, as a suggestion, have thought of putting Regal on this. So take that from the Polaris build or put Lychee on it. But also, I mean, most other things could work. It's a silver board. So it could be anything. Meanwhile, the Fukuro is an option here that we could try to move the stuff from the snipe on. Maybe we'll do that. It's just I just want to get this Viper thing out of the way, though. Okay, unused stuff. Oh shit. Some of these are used, but I forgot to change these. And also this one. And that's not true. Okay. Alright. So I got a bunch of unused sets. Let's sort these. Amethyst Dark, Analog Dreams. We could put Analog Dreams on this. I've been noticing Patty has been putting Analog Dreams. She's had it on her doll, and it looks pretty good on silver. I don't know what else I would put Analog Dreams on. This right here. Maybe I'm gonna write. I realize here's a plan. That's planned. Okay, I think Analog Dreams. Let's just do it. Apple, welcome. It sounds kind of like that Dr. Mario song, Chill. Danny Brown. Nice. This one has the fixed Hiragana sublegends. So good. All right, there we go. Mounted Duck Viper V3. Shit. Okay. Yeah, let's work on this Fukudo. The Fukudo is gonna be kind of weird. Yeah. Hello, M0110. I don't have a plan for the other one yet. There's a part of me that's wondering about getting those brown keycaps from Keyreative as Jason was suggesting earlier. And then I'm wondering how much of this I should really accomplish. Yeah, Jason had sent earlier the Keyrative website, which was just kind of showing all their blanks. And you could just get a cheap set of blanks for 20 bucks, but also like an add-on kit with 6U bars for an extra $5. It's just really incredibly cheap. And I'm thinking about whether I want to do that. And I'm wondering if I do that, how much do I need to accomplish here? Now, I may have left my snipe out there, so all right, I'll be right back. Do you have those keycaps for the getaway van? When you say those, are you referring to the Doise ones or whatever? Because no, not yet, but I'd like to. I don't know if you're referring to a different one though. Okay. Those were the ones? Yeah. Those were the ones you were suggesting, right? I figured it was you or Plexus, one of you guys that hangs around Taobao and AliExpress a lot. Alright, Fukuro. Alright, the Fukuro is a little bit weird because Alfalfa, welcome. Broke boys. The Fukuro is a little weird because I don't have the 6U bar yet. I need to get that from Allhex, and even when I do, I need to adjust the positioning of the space bar because it's only off center. All right, so this is Taiga. We're trying to do like a tree theme here, or some kind of, you know, it's brown but with green keycaps. But I think we're probably gonna. I'm thinking this might work better on something maybe like the derivative. But we're going to need to refer to a photo for this one because it doesn't have Latin alphas. Okay, so this should be a good plan. This should be a good plan, one that is definitely better thought as compared to that whole S60 Aksara IDK60 blue plan that was not a plan. So the idea here is that these are both 6U. I don't have a 6U bar for this yet, but I hope to in the coming weeks. Move over these brown keycaps, non-6U brown keycaps from here to here, because this is a Topre bar, like a Topre mounting. A Rushi spacebar. But I'm going to keep this here so I could put on the SA retro keycaps on. Now the only thing that I wonder, you can see here, I don't know how I feel about this color match. I mean, it's alright. This is a little bit browner than this. This is a little redder. So I guess it's technically better. But I kind of wonder about those Keyrative caps still. And it's a true motivation to, you know, now that I know that these Keyrative caps exist, true motivation to look out or be on the lookout for more brown boards. There's a couple of otherwise good brown keysets out there that I've never got my hands on. I know there's like SA and like, what is it? GMK? Like Chocolatier or whatever? I don't know. Never had them. Pretty rare as I understand. Or hard to scope out the field, really. Gotta get that DCS Guardian. What does that one look like again? DCS Guardian. Okay, so there was a GMK Chocolatier, and there also was an SA Chocolatier. DCS Guardian. Oh, okay, not bad. I'm trying to figure out what the hell this kitting is, though. Like, I don't know which kit is the alt mods. Oh, I see. I got it. The base... Okay, that's kind of weird. I feel like they should have that flipped. I might get in on this. That's a charming one. Oh, no 6U bars, though? No 6U bars. Spacebar kit is only accents and like short bars. It like kind of looks like tiramisu. Not really, but like similar vibe. Where it's just like it's brown, but it's like kind of light-ish. It's got like a light-ish vibe. I know that Mr. Thakthok. You know that's his last name? His first name is Thick. Mr. Thick Thakthok is trying to run a GMK, like a beige with brown legends. But anyways, a little bit earlier talking GMK brown on beige, yep. Yeah, I do want to get those Doise keycaps for the getaway van, which we're actually gonna play around with shortly after this too. Still haven't heard about a date or anything else from the IC. Is there an Uma Thurman Kill Bill inspired set? Yeah, it's Greg. GMK Greg with the normal alternate alphas. I eventually want to use that on the Swiss. Oh my fucking god, it's been Greg all along. Oh, for those who don't know, these are PPS keycaps. They're plastic, but when you jingle them in your hands, they sound like metal. Apparently they're pretty brittle, so the idea is to not break these. I'm so mad I was gonna stream this weekend, but NK is shipping my shit. What'd you get again? Those springs? My switches come Saturday, but not my springs. I think we need a 1,000,000-day work week. That way you could just get all your packages in the same week. NK Mike said they had some PPS keycaps in the work sometime back. I wonder if those are still happening. Ooh. I wonder if they'll have legends. I hope they're UV raised. Hell yeah. Had a bunch of different color samples. Triple shot PPS. All right, so funny thing about this, in the pipeline here we have, I gotta move this, I gotta get the keycap, but then we also have a second PCB plate combo, and in that one I think I'm gonna try to run tiramisu. That's my plan. And then also I gotta write down buy-in on DCS Guardian. Oh, it's like is this in pre-order mode? Is this still active? There's a group buy button, doesn't really do anything. In stock extras? Oh, okay. Keycaps. DCS Guardian. Oh, there's no alt mods. What the fuck? Where the hell are the alt mods? I ain't getting in on this. Look at this. There's no alt mods here. Did they not hit MOQ or something, or is it just sold out? I would imagine if it was sold out, they'd have the swatch and it'd be crossed out. GG. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this. I'm not getting this in this condition. Alright. Oh yeah, those don't hit MOQ. Damn, that's fucked up. They should have just had all of them. They should have had both sets of mods in base. Alright, that's the Fukuro. Let's see this. Oh shit. I gotta say, this is one of my favorite themed boards here. The Limestone OC62 with the 2 different rounds of Xerox. I really like this a lot. I didn't think I would, but I think I like it a lot specifically on this color anno. Whoa, I like how... I like how it's shrunken in like this, and then you click on it and it's fine. Damn, that sucks. Damn, it wasn't even close. OC62 so hot. It's, I don't know, it just looks so good. Okay, the other Hello M0110 assembly, gotta find it. Where is that? Let's see how well these match. Ah, shit. That is a really low space bar. This was not a good idea. I thought these were row 3. What the hell? Are these actually like row 5 or whatever? What is this? Is this normally like this? SA Retro. Okay, so apparently, they kind of reran it? I kind of vaguely remember this, but I wonder... Oh, they do have 6U bar. Oh, shit. They're still fulfilling, right? Signature Plastics? They didn't exit scam. I wonder what the bottom looks like, if it's like truly compatible. Because I know that like some of their 6Us historically have been a little funny. So this may or may not work. I don't know yet. Oh, that's kind of interesting. They actually have like the other mods. I could buy these too. I think the funny part about it is, like, I thought this would just work. Oh, who is that? Foster E. Thanks for the follow. I don't know what else I would use this, like, Urushi brownish looking gold flaked black spacebar on. I could run it with some other brown EC board. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I want to get a third S60 V2. That'd be ridiculous. But I would run those blanks from Keyreative with it. That's like the only thing I could think of. It was cool. I could get the other mods. Oh, the true mods are sold out, which is good because I already have them. But the burgundy ones I can go and get. Oh, it's on sale too. Burgundy. I wonder if they have DSA retro in stock. Probably not. They have DSA Coffee House. Here's another brown set. Damn, what the hell? That's pretty pricey. Why is this so expensive? Alright, let me write this down on my list of things to buy. SA Retro, other mods, plus 6U bar. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with this, but... Probably nothing. I think I'm going to leave this, like, without a keycap set for now. Because I know that, like, this looks stupid as fuck already. You know, just having all tall keycaps except for the spacebar. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that GMK Glizzy. You guys remember GMK Glizzy? I've shown you guys GMK Glizzy before, right? What site was that? This is GMKglizzy.com. This is what using this is like. Or like trying to put these SA caps with this Urushi bar is like. You need a really, really long thumb. So anyways, in order for me to eventually use a 6U bar that would come from SP, I would need to change this stem anyways. So, shit. Not just that, but also the, oh god. Oh my god, bro. Why is this so fucking tight? I need to change the stabilizer too. Stabilizers, as well as the, good god. I'm gonna fucking break this. Can this make it through? I don't even know what it's still connected to. Is it the stabilizer? No. Alright, I made it through on one side. Let's try the other. Good lord. This feels like a huge mistake. I can't take this shit off. Oh my god, bro. Anyways, yeah, okay, a few things. One, I'd have to see that the 6U bar is actually going to work with these stabilizers and also the center stem. And then when they do, I'm going to have to break this down just to replace these two. So I wonder also, do I have more spacebar stabilizers? I might have used them, huh? Another possible Deskies run. No, it's fine. But I might need more Deskies. Deskies MX stabilizers for SA Retro 6U bar. Wow, this is all the way looped through. Okay. See, I'll leave this unbuilt for now. And I'll keep SA Retro on this for now. And yeah, I'll leave the bar here. Okay, let's put this away. Which one's the case? I'm gonna head out, have a good stream. Alright, Matt, thanks so much for dropping by. You know, I still wanted to desolder like 6 boards tonight, but I just think once I get through all the keycaps, I think I'm done. Because this is a lot, you know? It's kind of a lot. Snipe, PPS, TBD. We put that on the Fukuro. Oh shit. Fukuro. Snipe, so Snipe has nothing right now. Taiga is also on nothing. Whoa. We're gonna keep this here for now. What do I do with the box? Is it this? Yeah. Taiga is on nothing. Well, the plan is it's gonna go on my second derivative assembly, which is gonna happen. That build's probably gonna happen early next week. Yeah. CW60 will be this Saturday. CW60 will be this Saturday. What else we got? I don't know. Derivative is probably going to be after. Dolphin's going to probably be after that. I have a calendar. What the fuck is going on? Ah, shit. Yeah. I might do 2 builds on Saturday. Not sure yet. Depends on how much of the Splatfest I get done with tomorrow. Okay, what is next here? Alright, according to this, there's only 4 more things I have bolded as things I've flagged to do, but I did bring out a bunch more other stuff. And I don't 100% remember why. Oh, Cadet. I wanted to move Cadet over to... well, I'm still going to handle that later. Actually, I have 5 things, but I don't know what to put on that LZ board. Something blue, probably. What happened with CW? Oh, I mean, we're gonna build it, but the whole thing was we haven't built it for a really long time because I was waiting on figuring out if they were gonna ever send that EasyMate daughter port or EasyMate PCB. They never did, but I just opted to steal it out of the OC62 because I have no attachment for the OC62. What happened with CW as a whole? They designed it around a standard H60, but what ended up happening was the gasket system that they used, like it would flex down where the plastic connector was for like the JST, and then there wasn't like a hole opening big enough for that plastic piece to actually pass through, and it would just smash against like the frame before you got to the weight. So it was just really stiff on one part. So then when people discovered that was after it delivered. So all the people who ran proto builds just didn't think about it too hard, and they just thought, oh, it just feels like this. But someone discovered this, upon, delivery, and then they promised that they would produce and deliver replacement EasyMate PCBs to use in its place. But then the last word anyone had heard was in July, so people think that he just left. So that's the situation with CW. Whack. I mean, the H60s that we got, they're totally usable as H60s. It's just not what people needed for the CW60. So for me, it's like, it's not like I'm out money. It's like I just bought an H60 I can't use with this board, but I'm using with another board. Yeah. I think I ended up using it on the Y6. The weird thing was that the reset button protruded out too much. So depending on the board that you decided to use that CW60H60 in, if it flexed too much towards the bottom, the PCB could just hit that reset button every time. So I just desoldered it. It's a kind of weird, crazy situation, but yeah. Anyways, I know that Lamp had just bought like a Bastion PCB from Canon Keys, which has Easy Mate on it. But like for me, it's like, well, I'll just use what came with my OC62 because the OC62 does properly accept H60s. I could have probably just done a 1-1 trade, but I didn't think about it at the time. So, anyways, what do we want to do? The LZ-CLS SXH. Trying to figure out what to do with that. Seisetto. What did I put on the Seisetto? I could do denim, but I don't know. At some point, like, blue options kind of all just end up being the same. All right, I kind of have an idea. I actually do kind of have an idea. This one was not really planned until I started stream. I didn't plan this in advance, but here's this Elixir Xi board. This is a stacked acrylic case I bought in like 2013. And it was super jank in a lot of different ways. But I extra janked it up by, it used to just be a full backspace, full right shift win keyboard. But I ended up intentionally cracking the plate and making it plateless in these areas so that I could run split backspace and split right shift. On top of that, I use these KVD fans 5-degree blockers, which are too tall for the case, so they kind of protrude out. But that's how we're blocking the control, the control keys. Anyways, my thought is these have box navies. Maybe I'll use this in the LZ-CLS SXH build. I wasn't planning to, but it's an option we have. And the idea is I want to put this on this cadet key set on one of my SDMK Brass Seal 60 builds, the one with Inokuma on it. And then I could have like kind of the trifecta of basically 3 builds, all of them cadet, but all in different colors, RGB, red, green, and blue. So then I have to figure out what I want to put on this, which I don't fully know yet. This board seems to really piss off Kiwi, just because he saw that I added blockers that really have no place on this board. Oh man, we're almost at 7 hours. I've been swapping key sets for 7 hours, guys. Yeah, that board is some fuckery. Also, I snapped off too much, and then I had to like super glue back some of the stacked acrylic on the side. Might as well go for the entire 24 at this point, you know? I have work tomorrow. Oh, One thing I did not like about DSS First Light was oh, is this just silent here? Oh no, it's not. I can't afford stretch, but you should stretch right quick. Okay. One of the fucked up things about DSS First Light is that the alphas kind of have, I don't know, the alphas change color from left to right, but they didn't include both color tildes. They only just included the left side color tilde, and as an HHKB user, my tilde is on the right side. So I ended up just using one of these, I don't know, hexagon novelty keys. Oh, that's kind of nice. What the heck? These are aqua xylants, and I'm not gonna lie, they feel kind of interesting with DSS. I actually kind of like that. Oh, wow. Silent tactiles. DSS. Also, big fan of DSS. I wish there were more good DSS sets, but, you know, I don't think I've liked any DSS set, like how DSS sets look, other than DSS Dolch, which has been largely unobtainable at this point. I think they have like the nice texture of DSA, but are not uniform and are not too tall like SA. But this is the only DSS set that I have, and I never use it. Maybe I'll run Cherry Raw on this. I don't think it's like, it would look great, but it just, I don't know, just seems like it would be an interesting pairing. Plus, I can't think of a whole lot of better blues that would live on this. Oh, maybe Bento. I could. It's either Bento or Cherry Raw. What do you guys think? Cherry Raw is the crazy looking set with all the crazy drawn legends, and it's like royal blue on white. So either that or Bento Revival. What do y'all think about this one? Which one should I have? Bento? Alrighty. Anything but Bento? Well, now you put me in an awkward position here. I literally was just about to put Bento on it because Xavier said it first. Yeah, but get fucked. Hey, be nice. We're all pals here. Okay, where are we? What the hell am I doing? DSS first light. CLS SXH. DSS first light. I think I deserved this after my earth tones was ripped away that one time. Let's see. Okay, so I've done that. DSS first light goes on CLS. There we go. Earth tones was rightfully removed. I don't know. They're both... Neither of them are very good matches for this board. I mean, my other option is I could go with just a white on black, like JIS or something. Let me see. Yeah, I could do the Cyrillic white on black. Are these the fixed legends? I don't remember. JIS. Oh yeah, that's a good A. Excellent A. Okay, yeah, we're gonna save this for something else. I think I might just do a white on black Cyrillic on this. After all of that. This might be the way to go. I mean, I could even pivot further and then try to find like some old stupid looking, like some ridiculous looking cherry white on black that doesn't even have like any of the right correct keys. That counts as anything but bento. I don't know. I was gonna say that either of them were not good. But white on black on this is not bad. I used to have a black, like a black stacked acrylic, one of these cases before. This is from a user named Elixin Zai on Geekhack, who disappeared. But what was kind of interesting was how many problems people had with these. Namely, the stacked acrylic methodology here used was kind of ridiculous. As you may notice, hey, there's no screws on here. You want to know why that is? It's because they glued layers together. And some people were really upset because, like, say, for example, on the transparent, on the transparent stacked acrylic ones, you could, like, see the glue. People are really not happy about that. Good old irreversible screws. Yep. Honestly, I will say that maybe it's because it's white on black, but somehow this also feels a little bit less offensive of how large the sub-legends are. Maybe because it's just so plain looking as white on black. Like hides in plain sight. That said, I would still probably choose most other sub-legends compared to this. All right, cool. Unused, ski data, unused, taiga, unused. All right. Cool. Very cool. Guys, we're like almost done. It's crazy. As soon as I finish, man, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll have some more of that salad. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'll have more of that salad. Go lay down, play some Pocket Camp. Animal Crossing Pocket Camp on my phone. Maybe throw something on Netflix. Or... No, Hulu. Hulu has Dragon Ball Z Kai. I've been watching Dragon Ball Z Kai lately. Bruh, I see Pocket Camp. Yeah, Pocket Camp is lit. Alright, what's next? Cadet is supposed to go on... Oh my goodness. Burrowing out with a big old raid. I really gotta get some booing sound effects. That way I could just boo everybody when someone does something wrong. Or I'll just boo people when it's not appropriate, like when I get raids. Burrowing out, how was your stream? Generic raid message, I like that. All right. Here it is. It was good. We did some pediatric board study, and then built an F1 8X 722. Oh, when you said pediatric board study, I imagine you mean like you studied some stuff for pediatric boards. But for a quick second, I thought, unless this is what you were talking about, it sounded like a pediatric keyboard. Which I guess I would be interested in. You know, I think this is the problem with people saying boards instead of keyboards. Damn, we have all these... Oh, gosh. Too many trays out right now. What is this again? Oh, I know what this is. This is, yeah, Brass Seal 60. We're going to move these over to the PP60 in place of that, I don't know, one of the builds. I think it's Blot. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have Blot available. Pediatric Medical Licensing Board examination, sadly. Got it. Pediatric keyboards. Got it. Oh, this is cool. Hold up. Wait, what is this? What are these legends? These sub-legends? Because these are double shot. These are very scripty. Is this still hiragana, but just like more scripty? But then like the legends are good. You know, it's like the proper A, the proper X. And they're not UV raised. They don't have the dumb thing, the dumb Latin parts of the legends. Is that katakana? I don't think so. Though, I gotta tell you, my knowledge of katakana is low. Also, my knowledge of hiragana, also low. Doesn't match Drop's GMK Wad and Block katakana set. In terms of sub-legends to the proper main legends. It looks like... Like, if I'm looking at GMK Darling, yeah, like, it kind of matches GMK Darling. Like, it looks like hiragana, but it's, like, way more, like, done in pen. Yeah, it looks like a fancier hiragana font. Yeah, it looks like definitely more calligraphic. Or, like, done with some kind of fountain pen or something. That's what the font was stylized to look like. Alright, so we're going to get Cadet Blue on. And then now each one of our SDMK brass CL60s has a different colored cadet set. And that's not even counting the Royal Cadet, the purple. V, B, and M. I'm still trying to find the perfect Laker-themed Polaris. We've tried Regal. We've tried VOC. I kind of want to try Royal Cadet on it. I haven't tried Purple Knight yet. We have Taco. We have Taco on the other Polaris build, but in terms of an all white on purple, still haven't found it. So maybe we'll try for that after this. You know, I'm glad I did this on stream. Because there was a part of me that felt like, oh, I kind of want to do this, but like, maybe I should stream it. And it was a good idea. We got a lot out of this. Someone should go back through the entire VOD and then count how many things I've done here. Because I feel like it was a lot. And I don't know the actual number. I stopped counting. Alright. There's that. I think these are Geon Clear tactiles. Brass plate, as I understand. I hope that's what this is. I don't actually know. I think it is. Oh, that's a potential change, I think. What is in here? Yeah, this one might... We might potentially change this Haka. Haka has GMK Dark on it. Alright, what's next? Cadet to blue. Yeah, that is Inukuma. Okay, Inukuma, now we move this to the other PP60 build. Which I think is in the board. Yeah, this is blot. Oh, heavy boy. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie here. I wanna be totally frank here. This board is too heavy, first of all. But the other thing too is that, like, ever since I saw the other build, who was it? Was it Unboard? It was somebody. Someone's build. The other brass build of this had like slightly less of a clear coat. And it makes me want to get rid of the clear coat on this. And then either re-clear coat it somehow to not be so much like this, or somehow get it patinaed. Now, I don't know how to remove a clear coat, I'll be honest. How would you remove a coat like this? Is it clear Cerakote? I don't know. It's really smooth. It's really smooth, that's all I know. I mean, I could probably ask Bull. Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna write GMK blot on this because I'm worried I might confuse this with GMK maroon. Yeah. Should I maybe take it to Space Cables? I think Space Cable does like patinas now, right? Alright, so I have blot written into this. I should go find the maroon and then write maroon into it. God, this is so ridiculous. Okay, I think this is Perestroika. They all, like, look the same. Yep, that's Perestroika. This one should be obvious based off of the alphas. Alright, I will say, I think probably one of the most ridiculous things I did on this was, get this brass plate cut. Because all that really did at the end of the day, like, yeah, it looks cool, whatever. But truthfully, all I ended up doing was just making this shit heavier. Fuck. Pretty neat looking. We've seen this kind of look before. This used to be on the SDMK Brass Seal 60, so. All right, there it is. Ooh. Inukuma. This goes on the PP60. There we go. Okay, we're getting very close. As I've said, even as recently as 2 hours ago. By the way, for those who want to see it, there's the backside. That's a paper plane. That's what the PP is for. Jason, welcome. Oh shit. Number 4 came off. These are loose. I wonder if it's the... What are these switches? I think these are H1s. I wonder if it's the keycaps or they're the switches. Fuck. God damn. Man. I could take this off now, or I could take it off later. This is something that we're eventually going to desolder. To rebuild. I don't know. I'm kind of like... I don't know, I'm kind of like... I feel very close to done. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, I've been streaming for a really long time. Is kind of done. Kinda. You're spent nearly 8 hours. Jesus, yeah, there's a lot of streaming. What is this now? Piggy? Okay. Alright, well, let's look at this. This is a piggy. This isn't the one I want. I want the actual piggy. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I actually want. Alright. Back to the Polaris. I'm gonna switch purples. I don't know. There's a part of me that kind of wants to use ski data on this again for the millionth time in the last 4 years. But there's another part of me that wants to go deeper in the rabbit hole to see how close we could get a Laker colored board out of this. So maybe Royal Cadet. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This has the 2 plates. You got the floating alu plate to go with the PC half plate. Oh, who is that? Komsky. Thanks for the follow. Alright. I feel like this definitely looks super ridiculous. But, like, fuck it. We're in too deep. It's too late to turn back now. I don't think we're in deep enough. 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. I get a feeling Purple Knight might be better than this, but I also don't know. Is there a save the date yet for Keep Life? Keep Life is August 31st? Oh, has that already been announced? Tickets aren't on sale yet, right? Alright, what y'all think? If you guys think it looks ridiculous, welcome to the club. Labor Day weekend again. No tickets yet, just the date. Very saturated. Oh, shit. Polaris, backside, if you haven't seen it before. Isn't there supposed to be a... How many keys are on that board? 60? Like all the other ones? And there's supposed to be a Polaris V2. Did that already happen? That didn't happen yet, did it? Exactly, yes. These HHKB layouts that I use are 60 keys. And so I only have to tune exactly 60 switches, which is really nice when you have, like, for example, 120 films in a desk keys pack. Could almost be a perfect Kobe last game board. True. All right, let me fill this out. Polaris goes on Royal Cadet. All right, Polaris Royal Cadets. Oh, there was one more key. Wasn't his last game 60? The last game was 60, wasn't it? 60 on 50 shots? Thought it was 61. No. Shaq was 61. Kobe was 62 and 3/4. T-Mac was 62 total. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, we really moved along here pretty well. Okay, this one's gonna be annoying, but I think we gotta do it. Mamba Last Game Board official. Alright. Here's VOC. I'm going to take VOC off so we could use it on something else in the future. Hey, remember this popular Franken Switch from 2021? I'm going to get nice PBT elderberry on this. And then I'm going to leave this empty until we get the Gatorod new North Poles and also the Doise keycaps, which I honestly don't know when I'm going to get because I know that I'm out for a week in April and then I'm out for 3-ish weeks in May. Did your thing ship at all? Yes, I think I got tracking, but I haven't received it yet. Hopefully soon. We'll see. Alright, funny thing is, some of these will work, not all of them. How much was it for that case? This one right here? This was like around 100. I had to get it custom made from SM Keyboards to have them do. I want to show this off again for those who haven't seen it. 0.375U blockers. Yeah. But yeah, about 100. 100 plus shipping. It's interesting because I feel like there is a sense that, like, you know, maybe I could have worked a case myself if it's just stacked acrylic, like, layers. But at the same time, I don't actually think I could have gotten it cheaper than $100 if I, like, went through Pinocchio. I was taking a look at their stuff because I wanted to get a stacked TKL, but I don't know, feels out of my price range. $100 for a stacked acrylic? Maybe I'm cheap. I think the idea is that, like, it makes sense to kind of feel that way at scale. But, like, I asked for this, and I can't imagine that, like, you know, they... Like, at least the plate layer and the top layer had to be one-offs. Like, I can't imagine they've made these plates at scale for exactly, like, what I wanted and am using them for. So, like, I think, personally, it's well worth it. How does this even cut laser? I imagine so, yeah. But I get it. Like, at the end of the day, like... If you're talking just like a generic stacked acrylic board, like someone is out there cutting like 1,000 pieces of each layer, I imagine like, yeah, like it is probably kind of like cheap to do that, or like your margins will be a little bit higher if you're selling it still at $100. I mean, 100 for something somewhat custom is a steal. like, yeah. There's that. There's definitely that aspect. I think the other separate aspect is just like the other separate aspect is like, but it's stacked acrylic. And I think that's why I kind of get where Courtney is coming from. $100 was basically off of one-off is a good deal, yeah, but for something like my UT 47.2 or my Mercutio, it feels a bit expensive. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Again, I just want to point out, like, this layout is, like, a little bit ridiculous. So, like, it was only 100. Like, I'm happy about that. Ridiculous doesn't mean fantastic. Yep. For a board I'll never use. A display piece. Smaller boards never actually equal smaller cost. True. With all those 40 kits you have to buy. I'm so excited that this bitch-ass NK87 sounds good. You got it to sound good? What was the difference maker? Alright. The part that is annoying about this is I need to now find those extra keys. The ones that'll make this car work. I don't know where I need to look. Oh, here. Long pole? Long pole was the difference maker? Okay, so I'm gonna put these minivan specific caps in this separate bag in case I ever need to handle minivans again. Oh shit, what the... Is this a type test? Sounds great! Sounds really good. I give it a thumbs up. I'm just gonna do that every time someone sends a link that I don't want to click. Oh, looks good. A+. Fair enough, we take those. Yep, great. Yep, excellent. Alright. Where are these other keys? Is elderberry partially on something else right now? Fuck! I think it's on the, like, a Cappy build. It's not on any of this shit. Hold on. What? What the hell? I'm like flipping over all these caps. I'm like, none of this is it. So now I have to think about, like, okay, what would I put on the Cappy now? Actually, that's a lilac board. Oh shit. Alright, be right back. There it is. God damn, what a stupid thing. Why the hell do I have a shift here? Oh, it's the other minivan cap. I was pulling this off at one point, and I was like, okay, do I use shift or question mark? And I was just like, let me just put this shift key on here so I know. Okay, so now I don't have anything for this cappy. It gets me to thinking about or remembering something that I want to show. Okay, so this has nothing anymore. Cappy also has nothing right now. Let me pull this. Let me fix some stuff up here. So, elderberry. Violet on cream, unused. The hell? Okay, nothing. Keyboards. Kara Soya. Nice PBT elderberry. TBD. Okay. So, oh god, I have too many fucking windows open. Alright, let's look at a few things here. Color, keysets, color, sort A to Z. Alright, we're back to the sheet here. Alright, so my only lilac sets. Oh, I have lilac on black, which is on the way. I have Frost Witch also, which I guess I listed as purple, but I feel like that's more like a lilac. I could run Amethyst Dark on it, on the Cappy 60. Or Rouge. I could do Rouge. Rouge. Rouge I called more of a navy. Rouge I have on the Piggy right now. Okay, the reason, okay, let me just shut up. Because, I think it's Canon Keys. Canon Keys has had this set that I kind of have liked for a while, but it's just so damn expensive, so I'm like waiting for a sale. This one right here, Utusu. You have all those caps? Yep. Some of them I have little fields that say I've given some of them away, but I've liked this for a long time. I'm just like waiting for this. Oh, this kind of went down because I think this used to be like 185. This used to be more expensive than this. Canon keys be taxing, bro? Yes. Yes, they are. So I like this, but I just haven't brought myself to buy it because of the price. Did this ever Was this ever in group buy? Because I don't remember this ever being run group buy. You know what's funny is that I think even during Black Friday this wasn't on sale. So I think this is just one of the later sets where just like, oh, let's not put it on sale yet. And I just wonder if this is gonna stick around till they have another big sale. Maybe that might be Black Friday 8 months from now. I kind of doubt it. But anyways, does anyone ever remember this being in group buy, or was this just like Canon Keys just ran it? Because I don't remember. Never seen this in my life. Fair. Pretty sure I saw it run and skipped. Damn. I probably could have got in on a good group buy price. Alright, let me look at Amethyst Dark again. Except, one big problem is now I have to figure out which one it is. I think, is it this? Did I immediately find it? Maybe I should just run Amethyst Dark on it. Yeah, I don't even have the Cappy in front of me, but I'm already imagining, yeah, I can live with this. This might be pretty good. I've been meaning to also think of possible key sets to change off of the Frog Mini, but I really don't know what. I have Pink on Navy and Metropolis Midnight. Those would maybe be good options for some of the stuff I was worrying about off of Navy boards, to be honest. Off the Xara and others. All right. Okay. Where are we at now? Amethyst Dark. This is mounted to Cappy 60. There we go. Lit. Wow, what an appropriate board for this to be on. Alright, what's next? Any more brain busters? Alright, I got like 4 more tops. So one is, I'm just going to remove Honey with Alt Alphas off of this Sirius because I think I'm in a really weird place with the Sirius because I have 4 builds for it, and I kind of want to trim it down to 2, but it's really hard to do that. Let me show why. The one we currently have is Cream Clickies, and I think that it sounds really good in this Palm build, like this Palm case. Also, I don't have that many white boards, which I think is what Honey looks good on. Keycaps look like cheese. This is a little warmer in this photo than it actually is in person. Yeah, so I think I probably need to tone that down. Anyway, so I think that this build is really good. Meanwhile, I think this build is also really interesting where the whole thing is just Palm. Like the switches are Palm, the key set is Palm, the plate is Palm, and the case is Palm. So that's already 2 builds. Meanwhile, okay, there's this one which the picture is not accurate, but I'm definitely going to desolder this one. It's the White Alps in here. We're going to save these White Alps for something else. So this one's definitely going to go. But then the third one, or I guess the 4th one here, is the one with the leather plate. Leather plate and orange Alps. And so part of me just feels like I should keep this. I don't know. But then there's also a part of me that thinks whether or not I do, I should maybe consider changing the key set. I just get so scared because I broke off the alt keys. These are the novelty 1.5Us, but the alt keys stems broke, which was like a whole ridiculous thing. And so I'm just like, I'm worried about it. I don't know. We'll see. So let's come back here. I think I'll still consider DCS Yuri. Serious. I think I have the Tai Hao sets, the Tai Hao Vintage. I'm thinking of maybe putting that as an option for what could go on it. I have multiple sets of these. You was right. Still at it when I wake up. Yeah. I'm here. We're almost done though. So I don't know. Maybe I won't deal with this right this second. I just need some time to think about it. Whether or not I really do want to trim down to 2 builds. I guess I could keep 3. That's what else, you know, no rules. Okay, all right. Not this. Here's the Haka. I have GMK Dark on the Haka. Which I thought was kind of a funny choice, to be honest. But I don't know what to replace this with. I don't even know what this would go on. I have this thought that it could go on the KMAC Happy HHKB, but I also do have the CRP black on black. So that's also an option. Maybe I could do Deadbeats on this. Deadbeats? I don't know if Deadbeats came with a 6U bar though, and that beige is kind of dark. I think probably that might have been one of the motivations for me using this, is because Haka is a 6U plateless. Did you ever ask what CRP is? Oh, wait, you did, but I I feel bad because I thought you were kidding. CRP is it's like another manufacturer for keycaps, and they make, to me personally, what I think is like the highest quality like PBT die subs, both in feel and in actual like legend printing. Drop usually runs it, but a lot of people don't like Drop, so a lot of people will source it from elsewhere, which includes like Syrup Labs in Canada and more. I feel like I knew that. That's why I thought like you're joking. But if you weren't, I'm sorry. There's my explanation. Okay. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out if you guys want to see what I'm doing. I'm just like filtering and unfiltering to find out what I could put on this. I guess I could do dual shot. Oh shit. I didn't put this on. Oh, mounted. Dual shot. I have classic red. 8-hour stream. Holy shit. Dual shot, did I hear? Yeah, but didn't you want dual shot? I have CRP green Hebrew. CRP. I have a few different CRP options. Greek tulip, which I was planning on putting the... You guys hear about this Leviathan news? You guys hear about this? Yeah, girlfriend wanted an Essentials hoodie, so fuck. Leviathan news is crazy. Canon keys performed extensive QC and none of them passed. Leviathan news is such a joke. What's the joke? The Leviathan or the news? Mediocrity, welcome. Canon keys manufacturer. Wait, so I'm a little bit confused. So I know that Laminar, is that the name of the fella who designed it? Like ran an R0 with a different factory. And then I just assumed that Laminar was the one who decided to change factories, not Canon keys. But I don't know. I don't know any of this. Laminar did his independently. So how, like, was that conversation just like, let's do another round, but Canon keys, you just take it and go? Is that how this works? Anyway, sorry, I'm still thinking about what to do here. And I realized that my face cam is entirely blocking all of the options that you guys can't see. Once Laminar joined up with CK took over with their manufacturer, as far as I know. I see. So it's interesting, right? Like, I don't know. I find it kind of interesting because it's like they probably had like some kind of deal, but like now what? Do they just take the loss in the same way? Like, are they kind of semi-taking the loss for the Type B? You know, I know they're trying to sell these Type B units, but like, what is going on with this? What is going on with how is CK supposed to, like, you know, internally resolve the Leviathan issues? Anyways, I don't know what to run on this. I feel like I could do classic red. Should I do classic red with the regular alphas? I think I have regular alphas, if I recall correctly. I'm gonna pull these off. But I probably do need to label this as GMK Dark, because I might get it confused with black on black CRP. It really is even also hard to tell that it's double shot by looking it over. Leviathan? I don't know. What is it? Have I been pronouncing it wrong this whole time? Normally, they should have factored in failure rate into their group buy price, but for all to fail QC, I don't know if that says more about their manufacturer or CK. I mean, it has to say something about the manufacturer. Leviathan? How did I know that there's an accent. I don't know where it is. I feel like it has to say something about, because like if it says something about Canon keys, then the idea would be like Canon keys would still try to sell these. Do I have any dark gray EC boards? I feel like this could go well on a dark gray EC board, if I even have one. Yes, buy my merch. I got merch. I got Kawaii Drake stickers. I got a couple of tees. And we also got 69 Ranch dad caps. I need an S hoodie so bad. So bad. Damn, we just hit the 8-hour mark, didn't we? What's your guys' timer say? Mine says 8 hours and 1 minute. Damn, it's really 1 a.m. Holy shit. A third of the 24-hour stream. Wow, this is such an early stream. Alright, I guess I could run Classicer. Classicer's already out here. I don't have to do anything. I forgot Classicer is out here, and it's a silver board, so this like better look okay. Chris Early Streamer Buen. That's the name. Don't wear it out. Ah, shit. Hold up. Was this the bar? I forgot which one's the bar. What the fuck? I don't know which one it is. They mixed them up. I think this is it, but I also don't think there was a 6U bar for this. Wait. There may not be a 6U bar. Shit, this is too light, this beige. Should I still just run it? What is this, 625? What is this shit? Oh, are they only... Wait, there's no 6U bars in this, is there? I could run a CRP. I already put it away, though. The name is Siege. It's true. That's the name. Don't wear it out. Let me go check on... Let me go check on the CRP bars and see how they match. Yeah, I don't think Classicer has... Oh, shit. This has a 6U bar. Because otherwise I would have written it in here. So... Yeah, no 6U bar. Stopped... Oh. I just had to stop watching Quiet on the Set, the Nick docuseries. I was hearing about this. Seems kind of interesting. Oh shit, am I out? I think I'm out of 6U bars? Really? Oh wait, is this one? Problem is Siege is quicker to say but slower to type than CG. What about Siege? As in, C-E-E-G-E. Damn, this is too light. You guys might not be able to I could totally tell, man. Siege. There you go. Yeah, C-E-E-G-J. HBO Max. What do I do, guys? I don't know what to do. Yeah, I can't run Classicer on this. Classicer I'll go on some other silver board. Don't know yet which. We could run Bento. Wait, fuck! I still just 6U. Shit. Alright, Corin, thanks so much. There's no 6U for it. That's what's fucked up. Alright, there's dual shot. Here's classic red, but I think that for a silver board, maybe I might prefer using the regular Latin alphas and not the alternate alphas. I don't know. What do you guys think? I could just start by putting on all of the mods. Okay, let me go grab those then. I'm gonna grab the rest of the classic red shit. You know, I've stayed pretty awake through this. I haven't gotten tired once. You know, I usually just get really tired sometimes, and I think it's because I am sometimes pretty reclusive. Like, I don't really go out, and then, like, it's just, like, because I'm not, like, interacting with people, it's, like, I don't know, I'm just like, oh, what do I do now? You guys ever get that? hold up. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. This is probably fucked up. GMK Classic Red. At Work from Home Life. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hold up, look at this. The 6U bar I have is only for the alt alphas. Which is amazing that they included it. It's amazing they included this, because usually they include it in the bars kit, but I need the bars kit for the white bars. That's probably why this kit was so expensive. Now, I got it at the group buy price. Whatever it was, I forget what it was. So, I can't run the white alphas, at least not on the Haka. That's really something. I'll say that. Besides that, it's Makibo. Now, alternatively... Do I have lychee bars? I don't know if I do. What did I buy? A lychee. GMK lychee. Yeah, I only brought the base and the alternate alphas. God damn it. This is crazy. Link, oh, it's not on sale. It's very sold out. But I mean, if you want to see it. To the site in general, Makibo? Preesh. Okay, I mean, I guess I will just run full red then. It's either that or dual shot, and honestly, I think I kind of want to see, rather see red on it more. And if anything, I could always change this out later if I need to put this on a different red board, which I kind of have doubts. Fresh avocado? Love Vine. I don't know, man. I've never been to Uvu Javar. Oh, shit. He said the line. Remember when, didn't TikTok used to be Musically? And then you guys remember the Musically where that kid was like lip syncing in front of his grandpa who was in a coma? Do you guys remember that? That was crazy. Okay, so you remember, alright. Dancing. That was one of the craziest things I've ever seen. God damn, how you get this to fit? Oh shit, this thing opened? Come on, man. This thing keeps opening. God damn it. Maybe I just need to separate the 7U bar. Weak ass bag, I know. Alright, is this a better option? Maybe. I don't know. Also, these are really loose too. I wonder if it's the stems, like the switch stems. Alright, where are we at? Classic red. This is now mounted to the Haka. Haka that has GMK dark. No longer has GMK dark. Oh my goodness. Patty with the big old raid. Hey, we've been talking, Patty, I don't know what you think about this. We've been talking about replacing that big celebration sound effect with like boos. So every time someone raids me, I hit the boo button. Boo! What do you think about that? Is that a good idea or what? I heard boos. Which is it? Boo! I was saying boo earns. Where is... Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we've been, it's been 8 hours. We've just been, changing key sets for 8 hours. I don't know what board number we're on, but it's gotta be like in the 30s. What the heck? Yeah. You should watch the whole VOD. It's just hours and hours. What's the line again? Hold on, I gotta find the line. It's, hours and hours of footage of real people falling out of coffins at funerals. Just busting out of shit wood. You're listening to Nas and Outkast? Backflip? What? I did a backflip? Alright, where are we at now? I got a second win because I got this big raid. Alright, so I got these, there's 2 of these in here actually. Okay. This one right here for the Frog Mini. This is Metropolis Midnight. And this one right here is for the Gasket 00. GMK ASCII. I just want to change both of these. I don't know to what. But maybe we could just do some hunting in here. See if we can come up with anything interesting. Alright, we got these. Is that what your thread's about? I saw it on my feed but was so confused. Oh, it's a line from I Think You Should Leave. Well, one of my favorite shows of the last year and a half. Alright. This is my big box of keycaps, and it's just all the HHKB only keycaps. So when we think hard about the Gasket 00 or the Frog Mini, the Frog Mini I have is that dark purple. Also, I'm glad that you read my threads. Yeah, my threads are mostly just notes. They're notes of when I remember lines from songs or TV shows. Alright, we got Regal. Oh, maybe Regal would go really well with the Frog Mini. So I do from time to time, and then you just scroll right on past. Holy put Regal. Alright, well, what about the gasket? God, I can't see. It's hard to tell. It's all this darkness here. I have Muted. Do you think Muted would go well on the gasket? I think so. These might be the last two. Muted goes with anything. These might be the last two I work on tonight. But I don't know. I kind of want to just like go over all this other shit behind me. All the other to-dos. Like things I would do in a future stream. I should put keycaps up too. Frick. Keycaps up? What? What? Do I let them sit in the containers? Okay, so here's what I do. Every time I get in a new key set, I separate out all of the HHKB only key sets, or keycaps, and then I put them into these bags. And then all the rest of the keycaps I put into another bag, and then that bag goes into containers that sit in my pantry. And then all of these, all of these HHKB only key sets, keycaps, all of these bags go into a box that's right next to me so that I have easier access whenever I build. You throw away the boxes? I don't throw away the boxes. I have all the boxes up in my closet, like just broken down and flattened. And then I keep some of the trays just in case like I ever want to like sell it with the packaging. Oxy, by the way, welcome. Also, let me make sure I've acknowledged everyone who's just joined. I don't know if there's anyone new here. Shoney's welcome back. And again, Oxy, welcome back. What the fuck? Also, Patty, I don't know if you know this, but I bought this on your recommendation like a year ago. Which, it's okay. But you know what I think it's really good for is for plateless builds. Because if you're trying to use these wire pullers for plateless builds, sometimes you like kind of snag onto the switch. This one you don't really have that problem with. It's nice for that. Now this isn't a plateless build, but I'm still just using it. Y'all ever just tired of eating food? Not usually. I think it's just better in general, faster than wire. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's better all the time because sometimes I feel like I have better command of the wire puller. Sometimes. Not all the time. Like, I think it's just the way that I hold the wire puller makes me feel like sometimes the wire puller's better. But it's definitely, I definitely like this better for plateless or half plate. 100%. Alpha's pretty fast, yeah. Okay, so I don't have the Frog Mini in front of me, so we're just gonna have to trust that this looks good on the Frog Mini without seeing it in advance. But I think it will, because this is pretty dark of a purple. And the Frog Mini is also pretty dark of a purple. It's that like first round of Frog Minis of that purple that seems like it'll never be run again. Unless it has been, I don't know, I haven't really been following. Once I got the Frog Mini, it didn't matter. It's gonna look nice. Alright, so after I finish with all of this, okay, a few things. After I finish with all of this, there's a few boxes here where it's just like, I just want to look at them and see what they are, because I've kind of held them over for future projects, which is just like things I want to desolder. After that, we'll run a marbles race giveaway for, you know, our usual. Then after that, I gotta eat some more of that salad. That salad was pretty lit. I got this salad from a pizza place, and it's not like your typical like shitty salad from a pizza place where they use like the hardest, worst parts of the lettuce. No, this is from Square Pie Guys, which is like, you know, Detroit style pizza. It's supposed to be a little bit nicer, and it seems like what their dressing is, it kind of just tastes like pizza sauce. It's pretty good. All right, so I gotta eat that salad, and then I gotta clean up all this bullshit. I just made a total mess of my entire apartment in the span of 8 hours. This apartment is now like a catastrophe, really. All right, our future frog. You know, I could have used this Metropolis Midnight on one of those Navy builds. Probably the Axara. Oh, this is a half plate, which is exactly what I want this for. I think these are Oil Kings. Oh, whoa, I didn't cover these. Alright, we're gonna do that. Even though it seemed to have worked fine all this time, now that we're here, I might as well do this. Oh, shit. So this is gasket. Actually, wait, I don't need to do this. What the fuck am I doing? Hold on. I don't know why I even put these here. Now that I think about it, this does nothing. I still need to cover it. Fuck. Because they're there, it might still end up doing a short. It's like I shouldn't even have put them there. Okay, Yeah, this is the last one. I have no idea. It's funny because we just chose it. And you guys, according to you guys, muted looks good on anything. That said, the Gasket 00 is a pretty weird board where it, the gray is not really gray. It's kind of got this weird greenish tint to it. So hopefully this still works. We'll see. I remember there was a point where I bought muted and then I regretted it. So I was just like, this is kind of a pointless set to buy. But now that I have it, whenever I see it mounted, I'm like, okay, it's pretty nice. It's exactly what it's called. It does exactly what it needs to do, which is to be muted. All right. There you have it. I think that this is the last one I'll do for tonight because it's been 8.5 hours now. Hours and hours of fun. I had a lot of fun. Did you guys? All right. Let's take a quick look at where we've landed. What did I do here? This was Regal. Regal went on the Frog Mini. Frog Mini. Muted. Mounted to the Gasket 00. Metropolis Midnight. Oh. In case you want to see it. Metropolis Midnight is now unused. It's not on anything. And ASCII. Same thing. Unused. Oh, plan. Yeah, we're going to plan for it to go on the Geist Machine Ada, the graphic edition. Okay, and then meanwhile, Gasket 00. We're going to get rid of that. Muted. I'll take that off so you can see more of this. And then Frog Mini. Metropolis Midnight unused. We put Regal on it. Okay, I think we are good. I am not going to change the Piggy. We are keeping the Hello M0110 for now. These two are still technically mounted onto them, but this one right here, I'm thinking about just keeping. This one right here, they're still paired together, but I think I'm gonna desolder those, and that concludes all the bolted ones here. Meanwhile, everything left here on our key set plans should be stuff that we haven't built or received yet. Technically, we could do like this one. Yeah. Snipe. Alright, this doesn't have anything on it right now. So let's take hand. Okay, yeah. I think that covers everything. Alright, one thing is we could also try to remediate any sort of inconsistencies. So if I say that something's mounted and they're not actually on anything, like this seems not right. What is this? Why do I say this is mounted? It's not on anything. Unless I accidentally cleared it. That is 2016. I say that this is mounted, but it's not. Okay. I think. Shit, I don't know. I don't know where that is. I hope it's unused, and I hope it's somewhere I can find it. That's concerning. Let me leave a note to myself. Find out where this is. Alright, meanwhile, okay, here's a couple. Botanical Desert, I didn't put on anything. Yeah, that remains unused. Meanwhile, Crimson Cadet is mounted, but apparently I forgot to write it in. This is the SDMK Brass Seal 60. Is that how I wrote it in? Yeah. And then this I don't think is mounted to anything. And I also forgot what I did with that too. This might be behind me, but I'm gonna leave my note. Find where this is. Okay, and then let's flip it the other way. If I say it's unused, there better not be anything on this column, and that's true. Okay. So here we are again. These are all things I could, or that I have to wait to do, except for maybe this guy. Actually, probably this one too. But we're not gonna do that today because I'm tired. Meanwhile, all of the other data here should be resolved, I hope. We can see all the ones that, okay, well. Yeah, these are, some of these references disappear. Okay, and then this one too. So I could sort this by which ones are false and true. And then also check which ones are actually built. The fuck, we still got our ref? Where's that last ref? There we go. Okay. So here, these are all of the boards that don't have a proper picture. 65. That's about 2 rolls of film. But this would also include situations where I need to basically disassemble and reassemble with the second or third or fourth builds or whatever. But this also includes ones that are most likely going to go away. So like these shouldn't exist anymore. These three specifically. This one also won't exist anymore. Bro, what the fuck? Allhex, welcome. Why are you awake? Yeah, I've been up for... yeah, we've been streaming since I ended work. Yeah, we've been changing key sets for the last 8 hours. Okay, let me clean up here because this is where we find out what to do next. Not tonight, but next project or task day. Is find out which ones of these I need to desolder. So that would include the Sangyo 60. What I'm about to bold here is ones that I will... Oh, Sangyo 60. Ones with the cobalts. Technically, this is not true. This has nothing right now. Okay, apparently I forgot to fix that up. That was what, Yuri? Yuri. Yeah, it's on the tempo now. Not the tempo. Hey, what the fuck am I doing? This isn't true. Is it? Okay, I think I've fucked up here. This one, that's the one that should be TBD. Okay, speech I'm writing has to be a minimum of 8 minutes and 30 seconds and a max of 9 minutes. I'm constantly hitting 8 and 45 when I time myself. That's crazy. That's weirdly restrictive. That's like a pretty narrow target to hit. Okay, what else is not supposed to exist? So Sangyo 60 is in this box. So that's the, we're going to desolder that. PH60, 2 builds to desolder, which includes the one that's currently assembled into the board. Let me see, where the fuck? This one should also be done. Alright, here's another PH60 assembly, which this is the one that we're going to want to eventually put into the board. The other PH60 I think is still in the other room. We're nearing on 9 hours. I know, fuck, that's crazy. All Sirius Alps. I think this is the Sirius that I've bolded. What's in here? This is the Falcon that I've also bolded. This is... I think this is just done. I don't know if this is still just here. Yeah, this is done. Alright. OC62. We gotta do that now. OC62. CW60? No? Okay. Maybe I need to take off these filters. OC62. Oh. Interesting. Alright, I think I removed the second build on this. No, it's still here. OC62. Okay, I need to... Yeah. This is what I'm going to desolder, and then eventually it will become the CW60 second build. Yes. Okay. Oh, and here's the third PH60 assembly. All right, cool. Meanwhile, so how many boards is that? However a number how many I've unbolted or actually bolted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 total boards that I need to desolder. Let me see if that matches up with my notes here. Kind of, because we're not doing the third series yet, but we are desoldering the that Cobalt Sangyo 60. I'm gonna change it to something else. And then meanwhile, we do have some sort of extra projects, which includes the doll. Where is it? The doll that has the metal keycaps. I need to adjust the spacebar for. The Fukudo and the Fukudo. That one needs to be adjusted for the spacebar I need to get from Allhex. SBL Type DN as well. Another spacebar thing that we need to do. And then finally the CW60. I'm just gonna bold a second one. It's technically gonna come from the OC62. But between this, it's that like I need to desolder the OC62 build for the CW60. And then for the OC62, I need to solder on a new connector onto the PCB. All right, speech is at 8 a.m. Got to lock in and sleep. Good luck with the caps. I think we are finished up here, honestly. So, yeah, let's do a print. Man, fuck it, okay? I'll stay, alright. So we just gave this one away the other day, this PLX bottom. We'll do a non-keyboard picture tonight. Hey, Allhex, you're here. Anyone going to the Champagne meetup on Saturday? Hey, Allhex, can I print this picture of your hands typing on my Iron 160? Can we give this away? Yes? Okay. Let's make some adjustments to the inversions. Ooh. What did we do here? Something about this is a little funny. Look at that. As soon as we do that, it gets all crazy. Now there exists evidence that I have typed on a cursed layout. The accursed layout. Oh, I gotta make sure I pronounce that properly. Tone highlight weighted. Standard. Auto warm. Crystal. Oh, crystal's pretty good. Pack on also pretty good. Let's maybe turn this down a little bit. Alright, it still just seems really highly saturated. Alright. There we go. Oh, let me clean that. Oh, that embarrassing little piece of dust. Oh, look at all these embarrassing little pieces of dust here. Anything else? Oh, that is a little embarrassing piece of dust. And there's another one. Oh, hey, some more here up in the corners. I think these are going to get cut off on the zoom anyways. I missed one? Oh no, I did. Where? Oh shit, I missed a couple here. Alright, I don't know, whatever. This is perfect. Perfect print. Alright, what are we doing tonight? Ilford. We're doing an Ilford luster. Hell, let's go highest. Why not? Why the hell not? We need more dust. Let me also get marbles open right now while we wait. All right, Ilford gold fiber pearl. There it is. Just a little bit. Well, we'll see it better once it's printed. Paper with a really rounded edges feels weird. What is it? It's Hanamule Photo Rag 308 GSM. It is pretty weird, isn't it? I feel like... I think it's less for like hand prints, like little 4x6 prints, and more for like big prints that you would frame. I think that's what they'd be for. It's more like for like fine art prints, which I think could still be applicable for photography, just not for 4x6s. And that's kind of the reason why I wanted to try it out. Okay, let's print this out. All right, we got marbles up. All right, let's do this. How come I never... Okay, here we go. Erase. Oh, who finished last? Where's my I hate how I always lose my cursor. Yezi! Yezi, you gotta choose who we, oh, you claim? Yezi, you gotta choose who we raid. Meanwhile, Savior, you gotta choose one of these stickers. Here's the print, by the way. This is all hex typing on my Iron 160. And here are your 3 stickers to choose from. Sailor Moon TY? Alrighty. Okay. Yezi, you got something for us? I got, now my girlfriend is gonna get Blueface or Drake sticker too. Well, there's more. There's more stickers. Sailor Moon making hard eyes at all Hex's hands. Enjoy it, fall asleep to it, use it as a vessel for a curse. Yezi, it's the rules. It's the rules. You can't break the rules. You gotta choose who we raid. Who we got on? All right, makers and crafting. Are there any other possible keyboard streamers right now? Doubtful. Who keyboards at this time of the night? Well, would you look at the time? 39 DAF is on. You guys like 39 DAF? I don't see any famous booba streamers on, unfortunately. Just chatting streamers. I don't know. It's, a lot of these people don't seem to stream in English. Oh, Barry is live. Daff is cool. Sup, Caitlin was at Disney. Damn. I heard she did something controversial again, but I don't know what. Daff? Daff did something? Or Barry? Who else we got? Joey Chaotic is on. Oh, interesting. Did you want to do Daff, Yezi? Let's see. I wonder if she accepts raids. All right. Raid 39 Daff. Follower or subscriber only channel. Or, yeah, chat. I think it's followers only because I don't have a sub thing. Okay. All right. Here's all the commands here. Join my Discord. Watugaki, my sponsor for all these stickers and shirts and stuff. Buy my merch, as always. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Allhex. Raid message if you're subbed. Raid message if you're not. I will be back on Saturday working on the CW60 and then either another build or a bunch of desoldering. Also, it kind of depends on how much of this Splatfest I get through tomorrow night. So, we'll see. But I will be back CW60 on Saturday. Yeah. Anyways, whatever. All right, I'll see you guys then. Good night.